I'm not here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on, hold on. Hello, I woke up. Sorry, I was sleeping on the jobs. Exclamation point, shoot. Oh, I'm not allowed to exist. Mm. And hi, Capula. And Livid and Ignis. Zenith. Cat Novo. Great start. Uh-huh. And Kenny. And I saw Rohydronian earlier. How are you guys doing? It's a great Sunday. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. Ohio. Hello, Jason. I I'm gonna do some broke account things today. I don't have much that I want to do on the main account. I played Araxia. Araxia is fun. I love it. Um, yeah, I don't really have much. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm looking forward to it. You want to know it's Pog? We got some endo that we got to claim. Sobek or Araxia in Maine. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that, but I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to the broke account things because I want to watch the story again. I want to actually understand how the story goes. Like, I feel so lost when we're talking about like the Wally, and I'm just like, who is that? I've never heard of this person. Oh, it's Man in the Wall. Yeah. The only thing I remember about him is like somehow he's a part of the story and just random things about it. So I think hopefully if I guess watch the story from start to end, I'll actually understand something. You're not allowed? I'm not allowed to understand the story? Wrong. You want to know why? The broke account, it's going to be hard, but I'll get through it. I'll be able to play the game. They gave me endo. I'm unstoppable now. I can level up my mods. I didn't realize how bad endo was going to be. Only you're allowed to have info? Actually, you're pretty smart. So, I'll accept that. You could just tell me. My question is what constitutes as meta? Meta? Where did meta come into this? Yeah, I'm playing my broke account on Switch really refreshed my memory with lore. See, I hope that happens for me. I I played the game in 2015, and so 90% of what I remember is like not even what it exists now. Like if you played the game all the way back then, there was like no lore. The lore was go have fun. That's it. Meta stands for most efficient tactic available. You know, that's actually something new. I I didn't know that's what meta stand stood for. I just thought people made up a whole new word. Got to redo Vorify. Yeah, that's fine. He got put into the ground last time for the broke account. I don't know what's meta. I'm gonna go through the story, and the whole point of the broke account is I want to get mods that are easy to get because I myself don't want to farm crazy. And so, what is the least effort build that a new player can do that can get them to steel cap? That's it. Over and is it any over min max build? Oh, I don't care how I do it. I just need to get a build with the least amount of effort and resources possible that I can do Steel Path. That's it. That's it. Because I want to get to Steel Path on this account. Don't want to farm. Simple. 60/60 mods might be a good play. 60/60. Oh, Scorch and like the weapon stuff. Yeah, I've only been doing research into mods for warframes because I'm not going to be able to shoot anything with my weapons unless I live first. So survival's my first priority. So I haven't looked into weapon mods yet. I've only looked into warframe. 60% radiation weapon at Eleanor. I hate radiation as an element. Oh, if you guys are listening to like the playlist, there's a lot more new songs now. Well, they're not new. They've always been on the playlist. But you can hear them now. I cleaned up my playlist. There's not so much Juice World. There was a ton of Juice World. I think I removed like 130 songs or so. There's so much Freeze Pop and Juice World. It's not my fault though. It is. It is. And hi, MB. There's so much Juice WRLD. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I put like 3 of his albums. All right. Also, you already redeemed the soda can. Here's your soda can. That one was clean on my end. I don't know if it was for you. That was good. Too much juice. That's how I felt. Like, I like some of his songs, but man, I need a little bit of variety. YouTube was not giving me any variety on my shuffle. And Elemental Vice can switch it, but get 50k wrap. Oh, I have a lot of Elemental Vice. Do I go on my main account just to buy it? No. I don't really care. Not gonna lie. I don't like the Kodo weapons. I want Incarnants. I only care about Incarnants now. It's like the funny red number concept, but for Incarnants. That's how I am. I want to middle click and have a whole new weapon with my weapon. So I basically have 6 weapons. If they all have Incarnants. In the same mission. Normal gun is better than 2 guns? Wrong. Symbol backwards? Yeah, it is. Incarnrod? Mm-hmm. Oopsie was juice? No. To the gills? I'm not a fish yet. You're wrong. One day I'll be a fish. I really like the doodle fish concept. If you know, I'm gonna make it happen one of these days. This is a warframe. Have I tried Sprite tea? I saw it at the store. I wanted to buy it. They have it like if I'm drinking a soda, I want it to be carbonated, and so I fear that if I make Sprite tea myself, it's going to be uncarbonated. I don't like that. And so I saw that they had actual Sprite tea, and I wanted to try it because it's like pre-made. So I probably will. Secondary is better than primary. That's true too. I already have space aids. I don't know where I got it from. I think I only visited a relay like one time. Yippee, space aids. I love having this. This is gonna be on my free. Hold on. Was I actually a menace? Please don't. Oh. Okay. If the new players couldn't remove it. You can get aids from the relays? I assume so. Like, you just either queue missions or be in a relay with them. I thought it was like you contract it. Okay. Mag, remove. I can't have that on my pretty frame. Carbonated Arnold Palmer. Ooh. That actually sounds delicious. I will definitely go try it next time I see it. That's probably like the highest praise you can give a soda or carbonated whatever, like trick that people have done, because I love Arnold Palmer's. Amazing drink. 4-person mission, who knows though? I mean, it would make sense, no? In my mind, it would make sense. Hey, you can do it in the mission. You can get it in relays because, I mean, same thing. Any multiplayer interaction with Nidus are already infected frame. Relays are multiplayer interaction. Ooh, ghoul event's kind of nice, but I don't remember what you get from it. You can get an attain. Oh, how is this fight going? Oh, wait. New players don't get the other stuff? 42%. Not bad. Not good either. Probably have to unlock Duviri first. I have to unlock. I'm a little confused. Well, okay. Would make sense, but I thought this was the tutorial. Oh no. Ah, they walked back the change of this being the tutorial. Okay, never mind. No Duviri event until after 1990. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because it has Rolska in it. We'll oh, active quest. Okay, no, let's do Deimos quest first. I know this is gonna take forever to build and get, so might as well do the things that take the longest first. They updated this UI. What am I looking at? It looks kind of nice, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Yo, this is actually a huge change. Because you have to get every single thing. Oh, I like it. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised. I was thinking about restarting this account so I can get the true new player experience because they just changed everything. But I think we're so far behind that it's fine. We're probably good. Endo, thank you for letting me know. I have to go claim the dojo key. Yippee! I can finally go there. Yep. And we also have Burston, and we have our first companion. Huzzah! I still haven't built Rhino. I have to farm Ruby though. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we got Taxon. Only a minute to craft now, so I didn't have to wait 12 hours. That would have been nice. But it's a great change. WDE. Amazing. I got only 200. Okay, so all the endo I got on my main account doesn't exist here. Alright, what's your unique trait? Innate 20% cold damage, independent from any other elemental damage types. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Not really. I hate cold damage, but we're not gonna. Okay. I just want your guys' opinion. Would it be bad if we used racist mods on the broke build? It's struggling hard times. And using the Bane of the Grenier would probably be really good. Free CC? Okay. You make a good point. It just slows them though. Increase critical damage? Hold on. I like never use cold. But increase critical damage? Okay. 10 stacks frozen. Things don't really die from cold, from my experience. I just kill them in other ways. So I guess if you don't do that much damage, cold procs will be pretty good. It's never bad to use. We have differing opinions here. Up to you if they're not really needed. So I already have them. They're easy to get. And they stack independently from other damages. And I know if I want to get a really good... If I want to get a weapon to level cap, or not level cap, to max damage, people use the Bane mods. And so I heard that's a super simple way to get to max damage. So that's the only reason why I'm considering them, is because maybe it'll help me in my damage and weapon stuff. Like I said, I haven't looked too much into weapon mods and how some of the good ones will be to get. So if I already have this, then it should be decent. Do without Bane, but they won't. But if they aren't dying, Banes are good. That's a good mindset. I will keep that in mind. They already aren't dying. I don't do any damage. Melee is so good. Oh no, I want just straight cold. Cold only. Alright, we're putting the mod on. Don't hate me. It's hard trying times. I need something. 0.5. Crit chance. Hey. I'm not I'm not exactly rolling in endo at the moment. Go rob someone? Yes, a little baby MR210. I'm gonna go threaten somebody, and then I'm gonna get one shot past damage cap. Just exploded. My frame is no more. They can't resurrect me. Status duration. Crit chance. I'd rather have electric. No, I wouldn't. I want heat. More heat. You can play this song? Oh, nice. Big, see the video? Oh, I accidentally moved it up a little bit. I was messing with stuff before stream. And if I don't have music on, I can't see. I can't see where the lyrics are. Crab Rave? Nuh-uh. Guess who was up early and, looked at the viewer request thing? I turned it off. Did someone say fun with radiation damage? Unfortunately, it's radiation damage to enemies, not us. I love radiation damage. Where did I get these mods? Did they just give them out to everybody? Hmm. So I got Furious. And I got Warframe slot. Dub. Calm. It's not the Furious I know and love. This Furious is something entirely different. Swooping Falcon for free? I don't know. So far, what have I gotten? Okay, so I got this. This is I was farming. Arcwing launcher. He gave it to us. Review of your arsenal. I got a free Forma? Thank you, artist. This is why he's the best. And then this is the Ascension thing. Okay. I don't know where I got it from. No clue. I wonder if they just give it to you for free. They unleashed me. I can talk in chats now. I wonder why. I think it's just an MR2 thing. It might be really hard to get to MR2 though. You say he's the best until he destroys your eardrums. That's why I don't have any loud sounds anymore. Uh, Ceremony altar. That's what I needed. That's not a ceremony. Ceremony ends in 5 hours. You got it. Participate. You see that? Did you see? Did you see how much? That was a lot of endo. 11. Oh my days. We are not broke anymore. What rank? I don't know. You get tons of it for ranking up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how the whole rank up system works. Like I said, I'm in a dead clan. You got 48. Um. Mm. You 50k from hired 1-2. 50? What rank do you think that most of the clans would be? If they're like just randomly accepting people? 9 to 10. Okay. I think I'm I think I'm doing pretty well on Endo now. What's the first thing that I level? I think it's probably going to be mag abilities. Oh, definitely this. This is a W or a mod. You get it from the story. Amazing. 600? We can afford this. But do I really need, what, that many more points? Upgrade vacuum? Yeah. Quality of life. Uh-huh. Where are you? That's kind of good that you get it off rip. They should probably make vacuum just innate. Whoever wants to pick up stuff. Check inbox. I already did. I turned off gifting, just so you know. Oh, it's an inbox. We already have. It's a broke account. Use carrier specifically. Yeah, back in my day, I also used carrier 24/7. I think Doriga finally surpassed carrier on my main, but I mean, why am I ever going to use anything different? Gonna say got him? Nope. Gives you more capacity on your frame. Oh, no, I know. But I think my mag abilities will only take me so far. I think I have to consider, ponder, wonder. Do I just go strength? I don't know how much damage when I start getting to the later planets mag will do. It might be more worth it to level up my melee. I could probably do both, actually. Yeah, I'll do both. Okay. Scano, or I think I have a different weapon. Slam isn't so good anymore. I don't know how to determine how good stats are. Okay. So we'll remove these. We'll also go here and put. I don't have an aura for this. This might be difficult to do. Let's compare the two. So, less damage from slam and slide, more follow through. Where's your prime sure-footed on this account? We're on day 3. Mag is nice with the range for early game. My first thought would to go strength so I can kill things. Because killing things seems a little bit hard. More range than strength though. I don't even have access to the simulacrum. So I can't see what damage I'm gonna do. Chance, don't care. For base stats, I'm probably gonna have to use the Fragor. Yeah. Slam never left. Slam Fragor build. Yep. I guess that's what we're going. Why are you going crazy? You guys can't hear her. She's zooming. She's hopping, zooming. She's schmoving. Schmoving. Yeah, there we go. More reach. Okay. I don't want to go blast. Blast depends on base damage. I'm not gonna be able to do base damage things yet. You good? She went under my desk, did a 360, then a 180, and then zoomed out. And she's like slipping and sliding, like we're on carpet, right? So she's not actually sliding, but like she's like dragging herself to do a 180. Oh man. So I am baffled. It's funny to watch zoomies. Okay, back to modding. Forgot what it's like at the start. Oh, me too. Because the start was a fever dream of so many different things popping up and trying to understand it all. I couldn't do that. So we'll level up stretch. I already got stretch a little bit. 400 endo. I'll sacrifice. Do the do very quest because you get the slam mod from the circuit. Are we talking just straight slam damage? I don't know if the frag or slam will be good. It has good base damage. I mean, we both looked at those stats. Looks good. So maybe. Yeah, we can do Duviri quest. Duviri might be hard though if we don't have good weapons. Hmm. Actually, no, they mod the weapons for us. I forgot about that. Okay, they'll mod the weapons. Slam mod doesn't really come from circuit. It comes from bailiffs. You got your dex gear when making. The dex gear would have been so good. Dex Cerberus was my main weapon for many years. The first time that they released it, I used it so much. Oh, we don't need this anymore. We have more mods. When did I get equilibrium? Wasn't that given to you as a junction reward? I thought this was rare. I actually no. It wasn't rare. It's just nobody ever used it because no one knew how good it was or something like that. Can't use it though. No deconstruct. What do you mean? It also got buffed. Oh, that's right. I don't know what you mean by no deconstruct. This just allows me to spam even more abilities. I think for now, flow is probably going to be better than streamline. You won't get health orbs without synth deconstruct. In my opinion, health orbs spawn way more. At least they feel like they spawn way more than energy orbs. Or maybe it's because energy orbs get used. Okay, so we can level up something 3 times before we go to Dreamer's Bond, I think. Intensify is always a good option. Fusion conflict. We're fine. We're just okay, I'm putting the 600. I don't want to have to like, okay, I leveled up this one a little bit. Now I'm going to level this one up a little bit more. No. That's too much math. Oh, I'm broke on credits. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, broke. That was gonna happen at least one time. Okay, well, let's... I got a resource drop chance booster. Okay, Heart of Deimos, you're gonna have to wait for a couple hours. I want to do Heart of... Or, not Heart of Deimos. Duviri's gonna have to wait. I have a resource booster. I gotta use this. Let's... Ooh, excavation. That's a drop chance booster. It's slightly different. Public lobby. Broke? Yeah. Got endo, no credits. Got credits, no endo. Cycle continues. The cycle is stopped on my main account. I have, shall I say, metric tons of credits, but nothing to put them towards. Because the first time Barrow has a loot box reward for credits, you know what happens? My PC broke. You know, all of the stuff that he got, that he was giving to you guys, was from my PC. He stole and broke my PC into bits and pieces. So you guys may have Gamba loot box. And thank you guys for posting the what you guys got as rewards in the Discord. Because I couldn't Gamba. I got robbed. Yeah, I did. Robbed, stolen. Just griefed all around. That was from you? Yeah. He stole. But you got an affinity booster? That's better than some of the other rewards I saw. How is the slam faster than an attack? Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using. we're going back to the basics of a slam build. Not for me. I'd rather not spend time on the game. Real. Why need MR and affinity when you don't care about that fancy number next to your name? I care a little bit right now because it's so low, but I'll get there eventually. But hi, Dove King. How you doing? Hey, broke time. Why are you saying yay broke? That's quite very sad. It's not yay broke, it's we'll get through this together. I really feel like those people on Fortuna. Great googly moogly, how are you doing, Onata?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
More when the game decides not to rob me of Tau Forge. Or did you consider? Okay, did you consider the EDA instance, the assassination? Like I don't want to mention it super directly, but I don't know how else to explain it because I fear that it may strike pain in your heart if I do talk about it. Did you consider that getting robbed? No, I'm not saying getting luckier. No, that's something you can't change. Some people just don't have that luck stat.
Look what we just uncovered.
Hi, Maki.
Extraction is ready for you.
Why would you do that? That's quite rude. An hour of my life gone. And then they changed it. I would be more mad about the change. Well, I did my job. Oh, sorry. You did what you were supposed to do. Give me a normal red at least. Hey, maybe next Archon hunt? Hopefully will be a red. I think I have, what, an 80 or 100% on red? Or did I get red last time? I don't remember. But even as the next one, I don't know how the rotations go. No, they're going to extract. I'll just go.
Excavation complete. Look
2 damage. Okay, we are going. I can tell that that player's not a new player. You see their movement? I can sense if somebody's new to this game. And, okay. You want to know something crazy? One of my friends started playing the game. And he's never played the game before, I believe. To my knowledge, he's never played the game before. He already has bullet jumping down. Like, that is so insane to me. I couldn't believe my eyes. Bullet jump isn't hard. Oh no, I know it's not hard, but usually, you know, when you get presented a whole bunch of things in a game, you wouldn't inherently know, hey, like sprinting. Okay, sprinting's obviously going to be faster than walking. Everyone can know that. But over and over sprint jumping. Yeah. I think that's a little bit more hard to understand. And so, like, yeah, okay, well, bullet jump, sure. Usually, I don't know, maybe it's not knowing you can do it over and over again. Or when you bullet jump, you bump into walls, so you think it's not as fast as just running fast. Just there's a whole slew of reasons why someone wouldn't, you know, learn to just bullet jump 24/7. I actually learned about the bullet jump roll tech. Ah, yes, rolling. Nah, I don't know if she has.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the
There's
assigned
rolling, yeah.
is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided
They start
by
aim gliding, canceling, you know that they've got it. Oh, okay. So they're pretty good at FPSs, and so I'm like maybe, just maybe, we could you know, have them aim well. That's fine. Like third person shooters. Ooh. That bug happened again. I didn't switch my weapons. I didn't scroll or anything. And it
Krill's location. Proceed with caution.
put my melee weapon away. Very odd. Anyway, what I was talking about, they're good at FPSs. I wasn't sure if they'd be good at third person shooters because it's slightly different. It just the perspective can change how you aim and whatnot.
We have other tricks up his slave.
But no, they were doing the aim glide shooting. It was kind of insane. Do a backflip. That's the best I got. Is the GIF.
Krill is aware of your presence.
Your friend is a real gamer, testing controls and combos before they play in a normal way. Yeah, and it was in okay. You know the tutorial segment where you go, and you know you fight Vor at the end. I guess it's the first part where you're picking up your weapons. On the defense, they started, you know, bullet jumping to get fast, and I'm like, that's kind of insane. How far do you plan to bring the broke account? Steel Path. I need to get to Steel Path to test my builds. Unless I get the simulacrum unlocked first. Even then, I still need Steel Path. Taxon, stop freezing. You're kind of ruining the operation A little bit.
Focused. There's a heavy
Maybe. I don't know if Freeze makes him do his little dumb animation. And then I'll probably keep the broke account doing broke things perpetually until, I don't know, the end of time. Stop. Okay, that cold proc that time wasn't me. Oh, oh. We did it. Yippee! Oh, I got a sigil. Neat.
target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Where's a console? Oh, up. We are free now. I'm jiggle peeking. Maybe a little. I didn't want Taxon to start laser beaming. Preemptively.
Assassination contract complete.
We got, oh, this is how you farm Excalibur. Ooh, I'm not farming Excalibur. Disgusting. Hey, we got some gallium. I gotta go farm Rubito. Demos. Where shall I go? Cambion Drift. Alright, that's my final destination. That's my user. Yeah. Broke Sag. Yeah, Cambion Drift, we can do that. Where's the other Warframe IGN command?
You are here to find
Honestly prefer not having a command for it.
happy hunting.
For giftings turned off. And I don't want to do trades or anything. And so there's like no reason why I should, yeah, pretty much be adding anybody. Poverty?
Target located.
No. We're not. We're eating good. We have a whole ship to our name. I own things. We are not that down bad.
Scans into
And hi, Shuib. How you doing?
find them.
Boom. Food stamps. And we might be. No.
Captive back
We're not living on those.
done here, Tenno.
Okay, to be fair. The whole clan dynamic. You can join a group. Just go beg in recruiting chat or something. Someone will let you in, and then you'll get endo. That's... Anybody can do that. The projects... Maybe. Have it say something Mimi. Yeah, but no one would ever know to use The
focused.
broke.
There's a new unit approaching.
Exclamation point broke
I
IGN.
am pleased with your performance.
That's a lot of nanospores. Oh, okay, we gotta go get you Rubito. Well, I Campion Drift Rubito. Yeah. Why can really manage the solo? Ah. Oh, and Dragon Strife, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. And I'm not sure what you mean by that. Manage the solo.
Detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Am I doing like I'm doing public lobby experience. I'm those are the two things that I want to do with this account. Either public lobby experience or going solo. And hi NB. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Um what's a candy cane mag? It's a color preset that they give ya when you select a mag or like your first three champions. I've been having too much brain rot league. Apologies. Uh, Nat, Natos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. But yeah, so it was that ugly green and like ugly orange, I think, or some other random color. I don't remember the colors. This one was the best looking out of the worst. I'm doing stealth kills. Give me that bonus affinity. It's a broke build account? Yeah. Power Ranger. I want to be the Pink Ranger. Welcome to the Warframe family. I don't particularly think that my gameplay looks new to the game.
Stay focused.
Personally.
Heavy unit approaching.
I'm MR28. Contrary to me bumping into every single wall. I've played this game a lot. I'm not a new player. What is bro? I fear. Is it just me? Does broke account not seem like it's a new account kind of thing going on? I don't know.
Is broken. Well done.
MR28 new player. That's actually right. What, like 6 months ago, I felt like a new player. There's so many new changes, man. I was basically a new player learning about incarnants and all the other changes that they added to the game. Clearly are. Wink, wink. Wink. I'm gonna pretend. Okay, yeah. What, MR30? No. I'll wait until like 4 updates so then I can just get like weapons easily and then be like, I'm MR30. I didn't have to put that much work. Probably when like LR 6 or 7 or 8, maybe 10 comes out, I can potentially be MR30. Keep saying you're new for chat engagement. Oh, I don't know how this works. Wow, this movement's so nice. Uh-oh, I just left the extraction. Oh, thank you, Spencer, for the tier 1 sub. I
Another job
appreciate
well
it.
executed.
Oh, you continued your sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for saying a doodle. You did it just in time because there was an ad. I'm sorry. There's ads. You know what we do during ad time? Forget that it's ad time. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Remember to take your prescribed medication. Remember. Prescribed. Not any of the other kind. Stay healthy. Yeah. Don't be like me and forget to take your vitamins. I forgot to take my vitamins today and now I feel miserable. It's oh wow, I feel so terrible. Hydrate? Oh yeah. I have I've been drinking so much water lately. The downside of drinking so much water, I need to take like more breaks. You ate the drywall in your house today? Scrumptious? Yeah, you just eat anything, huh? I bet you eat this fish or whatever you catch. A marlin. I think aren't those good eats? No, those are swordfish. I see like swordfish in restaurants.
Sometimes
Marlin, I've
boys
had
just want
marlin. It's
something
good.
to
Oh, it
say.
is good eats. Okay.
We can learn what they think
I
they
don't think
already
I'd.
know.
I don't know. I feel like if I eat something that has a literal sword attached to it, like, are you telling me a swordfish just it could kill me? So if I eat it, that means I'm better than the swordfish and I'm stronger. So like skill issue, you know what I mean? You use a swordfish head as an actual sword? I That's a good question. Can they get taxidermied? The whole concept of taxidermy is terrifying to me. Don't dot me. I don't know if fish can get taxidermied. Probably not if I had to guess. Because it's the fish leather? That's not really a thing. So I can't. Okay, locked. Heart of demo quest required. I'm doing the quest. Oh, I have to press the begin thing. Okay, makes sense. All right, now we can go to the Cambodian drift. Oh, Cambion, not Cambodian. That's a place. Unlocking Zaku this early is insane. Never realized. Is Zaku slightly hard to craft? No clue. Fish leather? Yeah, like taxidermy works because we've learned how to make skins of things into leather. And so one would stand to reason that, hey, if I can make fish leather, then technically you can taxidermy a fish, right?
You received our distress signal.
If like dried
All
fish
will
skin.
be pleased.
Hmm.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort
But
to
it
deal
doesn't
with the
rot.
incoming cataclysm. Come on!
Why is work censored? Sorry.
Fine
Why is
handling orientation
the
protocol.
W word censored?
Sorry, Lloyd.
It's
Just
very
too
sensitive to
exciting.
some people.
We are in crisis, Tenho. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart.
Shout out my unemployed homies. Shout them out.
Phase into Martian.
But how are you anyway? Things good?
I might have to censor that word too.
Our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromecs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will
What about Yeah, we might have to censor employment.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother.
Employment for sure should be censored. I agree.
Dimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
That was a cute interjection. I love OTAC. Can we say someone's job? Yeah? You guys can say
Demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then
the employment word
act.
until I decide to maybe censor it one day. Just for funsies. Zoom. And I went the wrong way. Did that say scoliosis? Hold on, what did I just see? Scoliosis frog? What did I read? I'm going crazy. I thought I read something. Where did you get scoliosis from? That's what I'm saying. Where did I get scoliosis from? I'm trying to look for it. Are you? No. Well, I'm just going crazy. That's fine. Scoliac is a weapon. Okay. So maybe there's something related here. And I'm not just completely seeing things. Mag and the big hammer. Uh-huh. I never used these two. I was a Volt enjoyer. Oh, affinity? Yoink.
Hive located. Destroy it.
Space brick hammer? Exactly what it is. You give me the first thing you give me on this forsaken planet is a hive infested mode. The worst one. Give me something good, like the little container. Way better. I hate this one. Open world content. Hey, the one where you put the cleansing container into the vial and then it purifies an area and you go pick up a whole bunch of random things that are only in the purified area. That one's kind of fun. I have fun with that. But I can't say the same for a lot of the other game modes. And hello, Rogue Potions. How you doing? How is your Sunday? You can hit me the -2 for Gunnar words. Not gonna lie. I read it the same way, and then I continued reading, and I'm so glad I read the full message before I was taken aback, because my brain auto-filled it, and I was like, oh no, it's another Gunnar message. Don't worry. It's the way the chat box is set up, right? the big part, the hammer was on the next line, and the big was and mag was on the first. So like I had to read to the next line. My eyes had to go from up here to down there. And in that time it took for them to move that far, it autofilled what the next word could possibly be in my brain. The trick is to not separate. Ah, that's a good point. Should have hyphenated it. Nobody uses hyphens anymore. Even you have an underscore in your name. Who uses hyphens? Okay. I don't even think you can get like your last name hyphenated. Like they'll strongly recommend, don't do that, please. We don't want to deal with it. Why not? Because a lot of people use them wrong or just not at all. The rules for using hyphens, it just feels like a fever dream. Like, hey, like you can use it here. I fear that probably every essay I've ever written probably has had something that should have been hyphenated that just wasn't, and nobody even cares to, you know, correct it. It's like a suggestion, like, oh, these two words are kind of related, and like you put a hyphen there. Or they're used commonly, or it's weird. Called Exterminator. Hyphens. I hardly know fens. Oh. Oh. I didn't think you could turn that into like a dad kind of joke, man. Is dash versus in dash versus hyphen. What do you mean there's 3 hyphens? There's 3 hyphens? Huh? Wait, Void Research Enclave? That's what they were doing here this entire time? I just thought that the daughter of Entrati was like, hey, I got corrupted because something my father's workshop, and so like living here just corrupted their entire family. Now they're just like chilling, one with the planet type vibe. Hyphens. Oh, we got dialogue. Oh, there's a hyphen there.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating,
The heart?
of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
They used the wrong hyphen, so it wasn't even correct.
Meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her anyway? Mother, wake up.
Two hyphens.
I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke.
More.
Before
I'm just gonna start looking at them
I had my
every single time. I used to ignore them.
my father's. I could hear him. I could hear him
The man in the wall.
tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
I have done this area before.
The arrival
I
of
just forgot
Meadow
like
is
most of the law. Most of the lore. I only remember that I hate the father. Because I feel like he slanders the mother, but she doesn't really talk bad about him so much. Well, she called him a sarcastic halfwit. I guess that's one insult towards him. So we have one insult so far. Do you like slam builds? Are you just using what you have? I'm using what I have. But I do love slam builds. Sampo's really hard to get. It didn't get affected by the nerf to slam. And so I'd recommend that if you aren't liking most of the other slam. Orokin Thug.
I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end.
Me? Does a mother either forget the existence of father or belittle his work? I'd rather have someone forget about me than actively make, like... I don't know, insults against me, you know?
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it.
Okay, that's
The
2
man I
insults.
used to call my husband.
Used to call?
I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him.
Left for good this time. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we need to go through the Deimos story. Man, they hate each other. And yeah, the Sampo's unique slam doesn't go based off of melee combo. It radiates like pulses in front of you that shoot out instead of an AoE around you, so it wasn't affected by the how high you are when you start the slam nerf. I gotta bump up the audio for this game a little bit. Well, I think I had it at 14 last time. It was too loud. We'll do like 11. Is everybody else asleep? Yeah, I can't talk to any of them. So yeah, you know? I always thought in my mind she was like the person who's working very hard, who got their family into this situation and, you know, doesn't feel good about it.
Detecting active necromancy
Regrets,
nearby.
like
It
dragging her
could be
family
fun.
into this.
He loves a good fight. What
There's a lot of
does your
things
mother?
I
Not that
missed
she hates more.
or don't even remember. I go to sleep. Deimos open world, my weakness. I love the Deimos open world. It is way better than Fortuna and Earth.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromancy.
I have fun.
It won't last long.
Didn't we remove this song from the playlist? I thought no, we didn't. Okay, well, I want to remove that song. We just looked at it. Oh man.
But I fear the worst for our metal friend.
Uh oh.
The stalwart
Run.
defender falls. Rest
Shield,
well,
shield.
noble warrior.
Okay, we're good.
May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
I think you guys still can maybe skip my songs. I don't know. Fortuna terrible. You're right with that. Yep. Why do you hate Fortuna so much? Because they're poor. It's mostly because they feel so ungrateful to all the help that we've given to them. Like, at least, I don't know, Deimos, they feel very grateful. Cetus, same thing. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like them, but it's just a cold, frozen wasteland. Oh, I have to chop my arm off to pay my debts. Oh no. Yes, you helped me so much. Let me just go try to 1v1 Profit Taker or something. I don't know. We're gonna take them down.
Coming from over there.
Fortuna's cold Australia. Too much snow. I feel like I can't see anything at all. That's a side point. It's hard to look at. It's bright. I like playing games. I like having things on dark mode. Sometimes I forget to turn things onto dark mode, but you know, if it presents me the option at first, I will. They took your entire body, might as well take the head. Honestly, just full conversion at that point. That's a bait station. Oh, Father, wherefore art thou? Games have me look for my father. That's crazy. Playing Devil's Advocate. You speed up that one kid's change.
You fight well.
Oh, the legs.
If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait.
Old War? I have zero clue what that means. I am a new Tenno.
Send you looking for me. Did she? I am not going back.
Needle? Is that who I think it is? Hello?
Look, you were the second wave kid.
Long time no
The
see. It
necromancs
has
were
been.
void shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you.
But you said dependable, not like me? And how are you doing, Needle? It has been a while. I am doing fairly well. I can't speak for the others, though.
When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes.
You thought you could fix her,
she's
you
right
can never
about
fix
me.
her.
I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot.
Reformed idiot?
Done with
Everybody
her.
who plays League of
This
Legends.
heart is breaking down.
Or
It's
Valorant.
just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
I have League open right now.
That went well.
I didn't. Okay, I tried to do daily ARAM games where I get a win in ARAM. Don't tell anybody this, but I like League and I kind of want to play more League. And I want to play something that's not ARAM sometimes too, which is called Summoner's Rift. And honestly, when I start wanting to play Summoner's Rift, I know that it's gone downhill. Once an addict, always an addict. You're just sober. Words that put knives in my heart because it's true. I love League. I unfortunately also partake in the act of enjoying League of Legends. That Fent itch? Yeah, I'm itching. I got... I have an addiction. Are you reformed? No. I'll be reformed when I truly walk away and step away from League permanently.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic Fair's exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
We're going downhill. Yep. Going down. Oh, man. I have a League main. I play... My most played is Jinx. I fear that might be a red flag. I bought her and her skin on release. I was there when she was created. And I played and I bought the skin.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
I kind of like her. I just want to help Kaylee. I know your name.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Deal. Everybody wanna be her enemy. Jinx player. Oh no, I don't know anything about League. Honestly, I think if you're like a Jinx player after Arcane, that's a red flag. But I was a Jinx player before it. Okay.
Sample collection.
She was just like a funny, crazy like villain. No, but she wasn't even a villain. She was just like crazy lady who liked explosions, right? It wasn't so like... I don't know how to put it. She's like a terrorist in Arcane. Before, she was just like, hee bomb. It's the other way around. No, it's not.
Call that worm fast.
After Arcane, they're just a fan.
He's got bigger
You know what she
problems than
did on
you.
Arcane? She didn't just like explosions. She wanted to use them for vengeance.
Rome, his sister. They don't get
Listen,
along,
the lore
as
back
you'll
then...
soon see.
Oh, the League song. I bought this skin. Can you believe I paid money to be able to listen to this music in game? Oh, terrible financial decisions. Why I should have asked for stocks for my birthdays. 15th birthday? You want a League of Legends card? No, I want stocks.
There should be useful detritus falling from the
You bought the soda
explosion.
skin? I
Try not
did.
to get crushed,
I did.
little one. Don't
I
feel
asked for
the
League.
least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge.
League
An
money.
endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Hey, I did play so much Sona though. You telling me I could just like dance around my allies and somehow I'm like contributing to the team? I just have to keep on moving. Never stop. Never auto attack anybody. Yeah, but then you don't use your passive unless you auto attack. Yeah, or you could just spam more abilities in the time. You would be a Sona player? Oh, I played many champions. I play support, so I don't have to carry the game. But if I do need to carry it, you know what I did? I played Jinx, and it was easy. I didn't press Q to equip a fishing spear. I don't have it. I was an Alawi player. That's based. I picked it up. Yeah, but don't I have to go? I thought I had to go into my arsenal. I could just click it, and it pops up. Okay.
Note the curious way
Little
they float
odd.
above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to
First
steer
try.
the exocrine itself.
When am I playing the horse girl game? I'm not playing the horse girl gooner. Isn't it a gooner game? I'm pretty sure. It's a gotcha game, bro. What do I expect? I'm not playing the stupid racing horses you pull. Oh,
Looks like you got
we're in an ad break.
But you
It's
have to
not.
understand.
I don't know how much I believe that anymore. It's a gotcha game.
The last thing I'm inclined
I
to do. You'll have
am
to
afraid
make
of
it
gotchas.
worthwhile. All right, that's enough.
No. We're fishing more.
To me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down
It's
to the
not
hut.
enough for me. Oh, they have to get out of the water. Come on. Star Stable. I don't know the name of it. All I remember is that there's a game out there where you have a little thing called Gotcha. And tell me this. If you want somebody to use their hard-earned money on a game to pull anime girl characters, would you not make them look good so that people would want to? So that inherently just makes it so we gotta go the gooner route. You know what I mean? It's like an incentive at that point. So that's why I find it would be pretty hard to believe that it's not a gooner game. Sounds like you don't like horses? Not in that way, no. No, I also don't like horses in general. They're scary, they're big, they can instantly like take you out of this world. Yeah. They're ugly. They got big teeth. Oh, Masumi requested Yakuza. If it's alright to use the horse names. Oh. I didn't know about that part. But like I said, they can go on the borderline. We desperately need endo? Yeah, we do.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my
Actually, no, we need more credits.
The hum of my specimen
I got a little bit
was
of credits.
missing.
What is this,
Silent.
horse slander?
But I was
I hate
surprised
horses.
to find a
My
little
aunt,
box
I would go visit her on her
and a
farm.
red bow. A
Are you
gift from my
like
family that never,
the horse was
ever
mean.
remembered.
We named
The
it
note
Spirit
said,
after the
"Best
movie
wishes
with
for
the
my
horse.
best sis." Can you guess what
It was
in the
so
box?
mean to us. And then I lived on a farm like a couple years ago. The horse was mean too. A fish?
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the
Yeah, we don't
heart,
like the brother.
don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
What did you say about horses? Growing up, I remember my brother tormented me for years because I believed unicorns existed and my brother would call them magical ponies and he promised he would give me one. And then when he was like 6, he told me I got slaughtered. That's a lot to unpack. It's okay.
Proceed to the heart.
It was something I believed for a long time. I believed Santa was real until I was like 13. And then my oh man, on Christmas Day we were at my grandfather's house
Planning a party for you.
and my sister was like, "You know Santa's not real, right?" Actually, I think I was like 10 or something. I was like, yeah, I think it was between 10 and 13. It was like I was probably a little bit too old to start to continue believing in that. And so she just straight up said it, and I'm just like, I'm sitting there crying, right? Because I just got Santa spoiled, and my family was just like, "Oh my, why would you do that? Why would you spoil it?" And then I got like a whole bunch of sympathy, and then I just randomly stopped crying, and I don't know why I stopped crying. And I wanted my sister to stop feeling bad because she actually legitimately felt bad. And then I just start laughing and I'm just like, yeah, no, I believed it the whole, like, I already knew. I was just like getting ya, you know? Haha, you got. But in my heart, I was sad. I was like, Santa's not real. And so I got a little bit of sympathy, and I also didn't want her to feel bad. So yippee! Oh. It's you.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
Yeah, you kind of
How many
poisoned
times do I have
everybody,
to say
no?
I'm sorry. I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Okay. So you made everybody infested, and I'm supposed to feel sympathy? Why do you just trauma dump? Bro, because, I don't know, we're asking him for something. We're getting the family back together, alright? I might have to mod my weapons before I do more Deimos stuff.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination.
I always
you
knew
think it
Santa
is.
was not real because
Maybe
I
it
never
was
believed in
better
magic.
than Mother.
I used to make
Maybe
like
we
witch
ought to succumb
potions
to
and
it.
stuff like that.
Win.
Some have
As a kid.
strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno.
I also thought gremlins were real for the longest time because of certain
If the heart stops,
things that my siblings did, which
But think
were
of all the time
trying
we
to
have
imitate
for
them being
hobbies.
real. Oh, not the little bug too. Used to make witch potions. I went around collecting flowers around the neighborhood. Obviously ones that I could pick. And try to make like potions and dyes and whatnot. You sound like a gremlin? Only sometimes. I'm not even dealing with ya. Oh, I know how to do this.
Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this.
Oh, I don't have operator mode. I can't open the vault, can I? Lloyd? We might have a problem. Lloyd will do it for me? Oh, nice. Lloyd, go to work. Pump, pump, pump. You gotta walk towards it, or yeah. Yeah? You gonna work, buddy? Oh, okay. Okay, we walk up. I don't know the order.
Ooh, let me.
Nope, wrong.
Got it.
All right, this one. Touch it.
That doesn't sound happy.
What do you mean that doesn't sound happy?
Distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
Don't say that.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it.
They didn't turn red. Oh no, okay, so it's right. Alright, this one. Oh. Alright, we have a 50-50. Are we winning the 50-50? Nope, we lost it. Oh man. Oh, I forgot that they pop up, bro. It's been so long. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Hermo losing 50-50s. I've lost 90s. I've lost 80s. I've lost everything. The house, the wife, the kids. You have the names and patterns memorized? Well, I remember some of them. I know one of them was Jahu. Because, I don't know, they're funny. I know the Riz. Beep boop, beep boop. Don't gamble. That's right.
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to think. Forgive me. This is the only way.
If that's a Mark 1 Warframe, shouldn't I be better?
It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
What?
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day
You
I-
tried to kill your father?
Well, I wish you had.
Stop!
Hold on, you can't... What? What was that? I thought she was alright.
No, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy.
No, I'm checking this place out.
Warframe.
That's...
It's barely functional.
It's fine.
You're going to have to stay low.
It's
and
light.
outside.
It worked.
I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Family discussion. Discussion? Okay. Other than the trying to kill your father part, it wasn't so bad.
Tenno, you've got to avoid detection.
No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Like, see, nothing bad happened to me.
Patient. Let them pass before moving on. All right, but there's another up ahead.
Dun, dun, dun,
Watch for
dun.
its pattern
Uh-oh.
and
Oh.
try to get past it.
Wait, so that one just didn't shoot me? Alright, we got this. Don't worry. Skirt! Skirt! Easiest game of my life.
Be cautious.
Nope. We're rolling. Skirt! Easy. Yep. Couldn't kill me. Should have tried better.
still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Yep, I'm still alive. Still kicking. I totally didn't die there. And I stealth perfectly. I should play Hitman, huh? A game dedicated to stealth tactics, which I will not have.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromex down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart.
10
and I'll need 10
quanta.
quanta of leptosam.
Can we use
Son,
American units?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Grandmother.
wouldn't want it.
No, wake her up. I need some respite here from all of you people.
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once.
Why does she have wrenches for feet? Magnetic. Ah, yeah. Never mind. Did Grandpa die? Grandpa's in Trotty, no? Wait, hold on.
All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride.
Hold
What do
on.
you say? Ready to go old war
Can I
style?
pause this? I can't pause it. Okay, they're gonna keep yapping. Okay, they're not gonna keep yapping. Are you telling me? Because she gave her name. Spoilers, by the way. For a certain Warframe. If you haven't gotten Dagath, don't listen in. She gave her name to Dagath. That's why she's always known as grandmother. And while we learn the names of all the other different Deimos people, we still don't get her name because, like, if you go through the lore and all that, blah blah blah. So Dagath, right? When she was a youngin', she dated Entradi? Or is grandmother a part of the father's side? Is it grandma of the father or the mother? Weeping Weep, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Spoilers, I'm new. I just said a spoiler disclaimer. You gotta close your ears. I know all these spoilers. Oh yeah, I love being spoiled for Warframe lore. I love it. Someone came here on my first day streaming, explained everything. I know more. Is Grandma in Trotty side? I actually don't know. And you're like in my mind, Ignis, you're a Warframe expert. So if you don't know, nobody knows. Grandmother is not in a relationship with Albrecht. Not anymore. He like abandoned her. Wait, no, hold on. Wasn't it Trotty with Lloyd? Who's the mom? Oh. I don't know anymore. No, they never were. Okay, so then it's grandma from the father's side. Why he brought his grandma? He brought his mother to live with them? Is he like a mother, like a mom's boy or something? Ugh. Like, she's cool and all, so I like, you know, that's not on her, that's on him. Why does that surprise you? Oh. I'm trying to process the story. Brought his mom to this planet? And this is like the mother's whole thing, right? Like, she brought her family here he thought he could help and fix everything, but he brought his mother. That's weird.
All right. Not ideal, but I've
Wait,
cross-routed
oh.
your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it.
I will.
Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
No. Oh, okay, not until after. Okay.
All right. Squeeze off a few rounds and get
Because
a
we
feel
meshed
for it.
up.
There's no time for training exercises.
Wiki.
But we've got to prepare.
Grandma is mother to father, not married to Intrati. Okay, so he brought his mother here. That's weird. I'm glad he did, but like... I'm glad he did. But don't do that. Sheesh, I do damage. Warframe lore kind of janky. I mean, that's not janky. It's just, I feel like that's against the social norm. You know? Hey, let me just go bring my, mother with us. I would say, don't do that. Dormant until you get the sanctum unlocked. Got it. I guess that's so you don't confuse new players. Think you learn like people invested though. Tell me why. I I started watching. Okay, a friend showed me One Piece conspiracy videos, and I started watching more One Piece conspiracy videos. And so, is it because of janky lore that people just come up with the wildest explanations for things? They're so entertaining. Luffy works for the deep state, we all know this. Yeah. Do you know anything about One Piece, NB? Because unironically, that's a theory. That is legitimately, like, it's not as close to reality, but that's a theory. You know literally nothing about One Piece. I don't want to do One Piece spoilers, but just know people do have theories about that. You went down a rabbit hole? I did. It's like, you know how people will watch like just TV dramas as like, it's like a guilty pleasure kind of thing, but it's like, yeah, you know, this is slop and I know it, but man, it is entertaining. That's how I was watching those One Piece, just conspiracy theories, tinfoil hat, all of that. The one chicken tendies, the One Piece. The One Piece extra that they give you in your meal. You know the circle onion ring that sometimes Burger King would give to you if you bought fries? It would just like sneak in there. That's the One Piece onion ring.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you
Take it easy. I've summoned some philosophers too.
I wonder why she tried to kill her father. Cause that's an extreme. And I feel like it's uncharacteristic, or like, it's not her character to do that.
Managed to bring additional systems online.
Am I getting XP? Oh, I'm not even getting XP. Okay, I don't want to kill these things anymore. I got that affinity grind on my mind. Nothing.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
We're counting on you. Why can't you guys go do this yourself? Wait, how? What's the lore explanation of how I can pilot this thing? Because I don't know about the... No, I do know about, like, the child that I actually am.
She's waking up.
But I don't have
You should
access to it
additional
yet.
functionality.
But I can transfer. That's weird. Void Heart transference? Space magic? That's kind of my go-to explanation too. Because I have zero clue. Grenade! It was how it's allowing to link your transference from there. So am I gonna die if the heart dies? Did I just put myself in a situation where I'm vulnerable? Because your Warframe's broke at the moment? I'll just go get a new one. Bye, Mag. I'll go farm a new one. Did you not go back to your operator? Yeah.
That's it. All
I'll
systems
leave this.
active.
I'll leave
She's
Mag
waking
behind.
up.
I don't care.
Go get him.
Would you not go back to your operator? I know you haven't unlocked it, but theoretically it's the only place you go back to. Okay. There's so much I don't know and understand. Like, hey, why can I suddenly go press 5 and then something like there's a child there, and then later it's not a child anymore? Am I doing the story not sequentially? I probably should have waited to do this. This just is gonna get me more confused. I know it.
Where the hell is that necromech?
But if I'm able to do it without knowing all the other things,
You're on repairs.
I know.
Can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters.
Yeah, I don't like.
before we seal the
It
chamber.
considers it a sequence. That's what I figure. Like, if I have access to it and I don't have the restrictions, then therefore things can happen. But like, it's perfectly reasonable, right? That I can do these things at the moment with the knowledge that I know of the story as a new player, you know? It's a junction requirement. Yeah. But what we're saying is, like, if the story, or if it's not locked behind story, then theoretically with the tools that I have unlocked now, I should be understanding what's going on, kind of. I should not... Like, this won't have anything about going into operator form because I don't have operator form, right? Gameplay and lore reasons. And I'm dying. And hi, Big Skig, how are you doing? You just got... Oh, wait, no. But ad time. Ads. Wow, I love ads. Okay, so I shoot the thing one time. Oh, those enemies are terrible. Slightly off topic. The Armin ship, we made the deal with Wally to save us. What happened to the rest of the ship? Isn't that, all the people currently on the ship? He saved those people too? I don't recall. Oh, that thing hurts. No! Get away. Okie dokie.
Spore clusters clear.
Yep.
Snake with an old
Reboot
tool.
the heart.
Ready?
Omni tool. Bzz. 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 No? Bzz. Alright, we gotta like jibby it a little bit. Come on. Mm-hmm. Good. I can reach that. Yeah.
That should hold.
All fixed.
What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
The other kids are the tunnel.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Okay, I'll be back to my old self.
Restart in 3, 2,
Like I said, I could
1.
just...
You're sure you've got the correct derivatives?
This is all void stuff, so maybe I got like stuck in there. Like transference got me stuck in my warframe, so it put me into a new Mark 1 warframe.
It doesn't make sense. Something must
Like, you know how your
be
mind can get trapped?
I checked the equation.
I can't like teleport back to
Check them
who I am, because one, I don't know who I am, and two, I don't know, you could get stuck. Yeah. Maybe that's how this can make sense. You came through the void. Who are you?
There it is. Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
I'm taking it.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Easy. What?
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
Why
Snake.
why'd I fall down like that?
But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They made this fight ultra easy. Good. See, we've only gotten one juice roll today. Aren't you guys happy? We don't have... If it was old playlist, we would have had him play like 3 times by now.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they?
Yes.
Son, father, blustery and spineless all at once.
Correct.
His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has.
Fair.
And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But In a crisis, they can come together.
I know I loved you, Grandma.
I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family.
Mm-hmm.
This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a
What?
family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
She just name dropped Zaku out of nowhere.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Zaku, an amalgamation of like 3 frames that they knew. I don't know.
We
You got
tried
any
her
cool
way.
weapons?
And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along.
I think
We'll
the
show
reason
them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons, they're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
I think I know why I didn't like the father. He feels like he's not an independent person from the mother. Every time you kind of talk to him, he just goes on about her. He always talks about her. She doesn't always talk about him. So he feels bitter and he's not his own independent person. Yeah. Codependent. Yeah. Once you unlock operator mode, you can access the Entrati lore thingies in that room. I've read them, but it doesn't mean I understood them or remember
look
them.
At you, so uninfested.
How related thing we know is Caliban? How? Oh. No clue. I gotta look at what day, because I think they published the TennoCon schedules, right? The day for the lore panel. Definitely need to look at that and watch it. TennoCon Relay looks like Murex. No clue what that is. Apparently we're failing the event. Has that ever happened before? Probably in like the New War or something. Time-based, not actual effort. The event is time-based. They gave us what, two weeks? 3?
Being here so long, it's difficult to remember that this isn't normal.
They just on the last days are like, oh, you guys reached the goal. Wonder why we're failing. Because people love Duviri. Everybody loves Duviri. That's why they added more Duviri. And everybody loves the Sanctum Anatomica. So we just added those enemies too. And the new frame. Everybody loves the new frame, so we put the new frame in there and then bam. Put those 3 things together, you got the new expansion, DLC, game mode, update.
Deimos is a dangerous place.
You had to spend your event coins to go up progress-wise. I spent them. I did my due diligence. Everyone loves to fight 2 bosses with damage to nation. Yippee! How did you know? How did you know I love that? Ganglions, give me that. Heroglob, sure. We won't do that yet.
All satisfactory, I hope. Keep safe.
An event itself is time-based, but rewards our progress. I wonder if they changed something, or it's just people don't like it.
You make sure you stay safe and snug.
Or
dear.
they overestimated how much people.
It's a thief and a liar, is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
Pinch of this, a dab of that, a mend a kettle in the hot. Yes.
Goodbye, dear.
I will
I'll see
definitely
what
do
else
that
I can
later,
unearth.
Grandma. Get those weapons. Oh, yeah. I might be broke on credits. We'll see. Or no, they use reputation
We need
here.
those rituals. The discipline
Oh.
of it might have kept us from ending up like this. She clawed me. My own daughter. And she laughed.
Oh, this is building the weapons. Oh, this is claws. Are they good? They probably aren't. Grandmother tokens. Oh, time gated thing for the Seriglass. I've never I never really care about the Seriglass shards. I don't know what I need it for. They use BOTB. I don't know what BOTB. Didn't think about how long it would take to do one session of the event. Which is slow compared to BOTB. Belly of the Beast. Oh. Well,
Okay.
don't know why,
Not the
but
don't go
I
getting
would
infested.
assume they wouldn't have any update fail, right? Doesn't care? No. Not too much. I gotta make the dialogue more. Save that. You can make kick guns. I've never used a kick gun. I don't want to use one.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it.
Yeah, because you
Deimos
did
is
it.
my mistress. Whether I
You can't
chose
live with
her
that
or
guilt,
not,
so you just... Yeah,
her
sure.
bitter
It
kisses
is what it
fester in my
is.
veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes
What?
and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded.
You're a freak. I think I'm gonna go through this story and learn to not like any of these people, but hate him the most, and then like Grandma. Biggest confusion of the events not having any repeat. Oh yeah, you can only buy so
Hey
much
friend, round
of
up some
each
infested for the
arcane,
ingested
which
if you wouldn't mind.
they did the same
I'd do it
thing
myself, but
for Belly
I'm
of the Beast.
physically inconvenienced. Just mind the predacytes. Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if they can. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a predacyte or a Vulpophyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Just trank it quickly before... Indeed.
Yeah, we don't care about
I
him
shall
for a while.
languish in weary solitude until you return.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... Well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine. though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
Oh, hello, Legit. How are you doing? Arcanes go from infinite to 41, now 21. Wait. They lowered them? Why would... Okay.
There are
Exocrine.
fascinating things.
Okay.
You know where to
I think
find
the
me.
last one we gotta talk to his mother, and then we kind of just say goodbye. Because I just wanted to know the story.
This
I
is
don't really
not
care for
how I would
farming.
have
Oh,
chosen
rep.
to welcome a colleague, but embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend
Okay.
to tame this
Okay,
place,
lady. Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you can help me.
You didn't have to insult everybody. We could have had a... I could have gone without hearing that. Okay.
Of course,
But she just I
I
very much enjoy our talks. You just insulted your entire family, except Grandma. Your mother-in-law. Pretty nice. Well,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Sorry. Sorry. I will for sure always read inbox messages because I don't want to make you ill. Didn't think about... I wish I had a spare necromac. Ooh, hold on. They give this to you now? I remember farming... Oh, wait, no. I still have to farm for this. I have to get the pods and the casing. I thought they just straight up give me everything. Oh, and hi, Kyperian. How you doing? How was your Sunday? Oh yeah, the thing that they changed was making it so they loan you one for one of the quests. Oh, I can make heat sword. Yeah, I'll make that. Oh. I forgot that that's a thing. Going to right probably back to the Isle Weaver Mines to get the better trophy. Yeah, go play Isle Weaver. Get us to actually complete the event. So we're not far behind. It's going rough, I heard. Next objective. Owl. Kubro time?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regression.
Hi, oopsie. Oh, you almost forgot.
To thank me.
Ah.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment.
Uh-huh.
This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
It's not his fault. You know, I said hi to him. That's crazy. Hell, it's never been hotter. Hope it can be somewhat enjoyable. As enjoyable as you can make it. Intercepted Corpus message. Where's my Kubro? You have had the Orkin incubator segment for months and you still produced nothing but genetic regrets. You promised me a Kubra worthy of an Orkin prince, not a misshapen ball of hair and teeth. At great expense, I have procured another batch of eggs from the forest of earth. They will reach your facility on Alara shortly. Do not waste these as you did the last one. I will have a Kubro of my own. If you're not up to the task, I will find someone who is.
An incubator segment. You want to turn me into a petting zoo?
Yeah, I do,
Ordis is
Lourdes.
happy to assist the operator restoring ship functionality.
Petting zoo? I know what you did to my Kubro. I remember you ejecting it out of the airlock. If that's how you truly feel, you probably did that with glee. I'm disgusted. Rip Corona in Ebola. No, it was only Ebola. I didn't name one of my animals Corona. Only Ebola.
A lone Tenno operative is
It was a
raiding this
long
ship for
time ago.
supplies.
It was
You
when
are
that
here
whole
to
fiasco
distract the
happened.
enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Drops are a thing.
Life
Do I have
support has
drops
been cut
on?
off. They're trying to choke you out.
I don't really
Hold on.
have
I'm
drops
sending
on
auxiliary life support.
PC too much. For not on PC. On like just every channel for Warframe. I always noticed it's like a couple people. Universal glyph drop. Is that why everyone puts drops in their titles?
Fallen enemies
If it's
will
a
drop crucial life
everybody
support.
thing?
Be on the lookout.
That I'm new to streaming, there's a lot that I don't know. That's one of those things I don't know. Why? I don't know, it just seems silly to me. It's in my tags. I didn't add it. I don't change my tags ever. Drops around for the whole category.
Life support
As they should be. Oh, it says drops enabled. It auto added? Okay. Well, I don't understand the title part is what more I was going at. Because if those are automatic, then sure. And if it's in the title... If it's in the eyes, that means drops are the default. Got it. So everybody got them. And hi, M40. You're gonna gamble here. Oh, nice gambles.
Activating it will buy
Glad you didn't get a one. Yeah, the CC is nice on Taxon. I didn't realize it stacked that many cold stacks at one time. Love Warframe jobs. It's just a glyph. I really don't care for glyphs. Up. No, I was gonna roll through that. Yeah, are you guys ready for some gameplay? Gaming, dude, we're gaming so well. Look at this. Someone turn on the camera. This is going in the montage.
life support on the way.
And how do I make this more like high energy gameplay? I'm gonna press a ability. Wow. Use full. Gauss would be great for this song. Need good fish to feel better. You got a nimble chromis. Congrats. I got zero clue what that is, but that sounds like a cool name. Start flicking mouse 180. Alright. I'm not even gonna look at the enemies. Subway Surfer gameplay. Instead of Subway Surfer, you got fishing. You can fish. This is nauseating. Oh yeah, that's why I was trying to look at the ground. Oh man. Any legendary fish today? Don't think so. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a command for fishing now. You guys get the command too. And then if you want to use your channel points, I'm keeping the channel points up in case you want like extra fishing, because it doesn't count towards the command cooldown. I'll get one. Oh, you got gummy worms. I love gummy worms. Oh, I at Walmart the other day, I saw the popsicle gummy worms. It was popsicle that were flavored like the gummy worms, and I wanted to get them. I didn't get them. I should have. I really... I regret it. I'm probably gonna go back to Walmart and go buy them. I can't believe I didn't get them. I look like an abomination? What's new?
Extraction is available if you need it.
The trolley ones? Yeah. Yeah, the trolley ones. Still no bong sound? It should be up. It shows it's on my end. Well, because I got the program open. It does the little lines that it's doing the sounds, but I guess
Mission complete.
I would assume it's working, but I guess not. Maybe I mixed the tracks up or something. And now Mix It Up is not on the tracks. Bonk for not getting popsicles. I got the Otter Potters. Actually, I don't have Otter Potters. I'm gonna go get some. I will.
Incubator. The only segment Ordis is glad.
That's why I'm not spamming it. Well, your points will be safe now.
Ordis awaits incubator
You got
segment
it.
installation, operator.
So you lied? Yeah, I lied right there. But I corrected it right after.
Now you just need a Kubro egg to start the process.
I have
Kubro
regular
dens on Earth
popsicles.
would be a good place to start looking.
I have those healthy popsicles. Hi, Sadie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. I do have chicken tenders. I will let you know. They're pretty good. But again, they're the healthy kind. Real question? Hold on, what? Can we dismantle fish? Why can't we dismantle cavats and kubros? Because you catch fish as a resource, you have to assemble a cavat and a kubro. But if you're talking about the animals that you capture, that's for conservation. It's for a different thing entirely. So no eating. What colors? I got red. I got the lime. The lime ones are so good. Liv, got scoots? You got a scooter? I want to get a scooter again. It sounds so fun. Got all colors? Nice. I have to go assess what I have in my fridge. I also got vanilla ice cream. If you put like soda into the fridge, get it as cold as you can without it freezing. Put it on top of vanilla ice cream, or it's just your ice cream of choice, honestly. Oh. The soda will crystallize when you pour it on top of the ice cream. Oh, it is so good. I've never tried it with cold soda before. And so I never had the crystallized float experience, and I can say it's amazing. Milk flavored ice cream? No. You know what soda I have? I have Sunkissed. And so that plus vanilla ice cream is orange creamsicle, not Pilk. See, it did it again. I didn't do anything. I didn't press anything. I just stood there and I pressed middle click, but my weapon just auto... I don't know. It left me. Escaped from my hands. I don't know why. Which makes it a creamsicle? Fanta plus vanilla ice cream. It's Sunkissed orange soda. You don't need Fanta. I also am not a juggalo, so I don't really have Fanta on hand. Bye. Oh, your partner wants to play Warframe? Oh, I hope you enjoy Warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have fun. And see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone has Sunkissed orange soda. I'd rather you have Sunkissed orange soda on hand than be a juggalo. Potentially. Fanta not for juggalos? It's Fago, isn't it? Oh man, I messed up. Oh no. See, that's how much I am for sure not a juggalo. Because I didn't even know the brand. Juggalo? You mean gigolo? No. It's the same thing. Same thing. Why are there so many Moonlight Thrash cones? Oh. Wait, I could just... You can pick these up? You read that before in the notes? I did? I thought that I read that they changed how plants work, not that you had to pick them up. What am I, some kind of barbarian? I have to pick things up? Oh, I'm running. If I ever need plants, I'm just running the plant gatherer sentinel. I can't be bothered. This is worse than scanning. I'm not having a good time. I don't like that change. It makes sense, but I don't like the change. Oh, man. Not the extra button. Not only that, I have to go up next to it and sit there and then... okay, we picked it up. Okay, we picked it up. One Piece theories? Yeah. I started watching One Piece theories. They are very nice to fall asleep to. Watch an episode of this show I've been watching and the Juggalo's in it. Already addicted? Hey, I haven't even finished One Piece. I love those theories. Who needs One Piece list theories when you can listen to 40k lore? Why not both? Do I even get anything for scanning these guys? Oh. Did they not think about this? Okay. Not autistic enough to listen to 2 podcasts? Are you sure about that? 2 2 whole podcasts. Too much. What theories did you watch? To be honest, I was half asleep. I don't remember which ones. I finished watching the is Shanks Luffy's mom. I finished them. Mom? Not Shanks. Crocodilo. Bombadillo, Crocodilo. That guy. Is he his mom? Crocodile. Yeah. See, I don't even know the characters and I'm out here reading the lore, watching the lore. Oh my. Give me that. Crocodile is a man. Funny thing that you mention it. He wasn't always. And that's what the whole theory's about. Yeah, I guess I don't want to verbally say One Piece spoilers, but you guys can yap about it in chat. So don't look at chat. I like, if I'm not planning on like actually fully watching something all the way through, I'm okay with getting spoiled. And so, yeah, I should put myself on One Piece things and Warhammer things. Because I'm not going to be able to read all there is about Warhammer or One Piece. I just won't get spoiled in my mind. Oh, let me open this. Anti-Boon Island. Oh, man. Well, just hearing bits and pieces about One Piece feels like a fever dream. Yeah, you can piece them all together with this overarching story of 1,000 episodes, but it's like... fever dream. See, you know what we're talking about, Ignis.
Ordis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until
Go through your history so you can see the theories. I'm not showing you my YouTube history.
To think it's been
I went through YouTube Shorts earlier.
Spread filth all grace this ship.
You're not getting that.
Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
It's just gonna be so... You're gonna see how... Oh man, my YouTube Shorts recommended. Dude, I started getting recommended sweatshop factory workers, live streaming them working. I don't know why. I don't know why. Are you sure that they don't, that you don't want that sweatshop? I don't. I think you promise I don't.
Fantastic. It's hatching.
Bro, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I like watching like the street cooking videos where like, you know, people live stream their cart and they cook for people. And Third Rate Panda, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. And so I think it might be that the algorithm thinks I like watching stuff like that, and then it somehow is related to sweatshop workers. I don't know. Maki, what you doing? Naruto's a father that stepped up. Huh? Wait, hold on. What? Oh no, I don't want to know anything about Boruto. I'm gonna pretend none of that happened. We have only 23 minutes left. Oh, let's get some Rubito. What is some other random stuff that shows up in my YouTube shorts? I get a lot of like the science video stuff, but those are like, I mean, who cares? It's science stuff. If ETA today is brain dead, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna lie. You know, I should be more like you. Who has fun? When you don't struggle. I like doing it solo. I don't. I want to get the rewards, and that's it.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting.
Okay, I'll don't get stuck for 40 plus minutes and do 90%, 92% of damage. I don't mind doing a lot of damage. I do mind if we fail the mission though. That's the only time I care. That's the only time I look at the damage stat. I used to always look at it like, I gotta make sure I'm contributing. Do not care.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh. Let Livid carry us. I fear that Livid has probably carried us through a lot of different EDAs and ETAs. Yeah. Sometimes my rules are bad, okay?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You should build Dante. Dante's fun. You can use him like a support or damage dealer, or just any way you like, honestly. The spells that you can do kind of enable you to do whatever. So long as you have fast cast speed. Just a smidgen of it. Don't put 5 cast speed shards like I had on him at some point in my life.
Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating.
At Dante, you sacrifice?
Is ready for you.
Didn't need.
Is fully powered.
Hold on, that's a good fish. That's cool. That's a wicked fish. Who got that? Who caught that? You? I'm glad you got something nice. You are a vampire. You're never catching up in gold now? Huh, I wonder why. Maybe y'all just fish for each other so much. Huh. Whoa, whoa. Am I wrong? Are you blaming me for feeding my addiction? No, I'm blaming you and Legit are both in this together. You guys are both feeding into each other's, I guess, gambling addiction?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Both can be true. You got a hermit crab? W. I don't know how that... Something like that's only a 1 star. That's a pretty neat fish. Would you rather us gamble here or a gamble or house in a casino? So you're saying that if you don't have the ability to gamble here, you're going to a casino? And you're not gonna invite me? Nah, I can never go to a casino in my life. If I ever go to a casino and spend money, I have the ability to lose money, right? The one time I went to a casino, I hit the jackpot on like 2 machines and then I dipped. I never went back. Yeah, I hit the jackpot on like the quarter machine, so I only earned like a couple of hundred. But like, I hit the jackpot 2 times on my first time ever going, so I knew it was a trick. I knew this is to lure me in to try to be a gambler, and I left. I didn't come back. I earned money, and I did it for my 21st birthday.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Immediately goes and gambles. Good thing I didn't get addicted. Can you really say you're broke maxing if you don't lose all of your disposable money to gamba? Alright, if Barrow comes here, I'm farming just enough credits to buy... Oh, see ya, Aeon. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Next time, I am farming enough credits for Barrow and going broke. Jazz got kicked out of 20 casinos for counting cards, so you're not allowed to go back. So your threat doesn't work here.
Proceed to the dig site.
I'll just go to an arcade. You get the same fun thing, but you know you're just losing money. Oh, I'll go to the claw machines. I hate claw machines. I think they're a scam. But like, oh, it's just pulling something up. Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like a scam. It is a scam. I don't have enough brain power to think about it too hard. I suppose arcades are low-key more expensive than the casino. They are. I don't know, like, I want to go to Dave & Buster's or something. Because they have like a, I think, adult-only thing. So little kids won't be there trying to hog the machine that I'm trying to be on. Or like a little kid. I've had incidences where it's like, can I borrow? Like, can I have some of your tickets? Or can I have some of your play coins? No, child. I paid for this. Go ask your parents. I don't want to bankroll some random person's kid.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Dave & Buster's is fire. You got an Espeon plushie? Man, I don't have any plushies anymore. I used to have them. I think they're at like my mom's house. But I should get some. I don't know where I put it though. I could just put them on the couch. Or like Ram, I could just put it the, what do you call it? I didn't want to say body part, but you could put it. I could put it in the ottoman. I could put it in storage. I lock it up, put it in a cage. Reno? No, Rem. Or were we talking about? Oh, Reno. I know that place. I've heard it before. It's like Gambler's Haven, though. Reno, Nevada. Yeah. iPod. Oh, nice. I don't think I ever won anything significant from like an arcade place.
Excavator deployed.
The only thing,
Protect the unit while it extracts the
yeah, guess I don't really go for the claw machines.
has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Air pollution issues from fires burning. One of my friends went to a casino in the middle of an emergency zone. So in California, like, California has a lot of fires. Like every summer for I don't know how many years, just there was a huge fire. There used to be fires all the time. And it was terrible. And I remember going outside one day and you couldn't see the sun. It was so dark and dusty. It was like an orange haze all over during sunset. It was haunting. Like, you would only see this kind of scene in an apocalypse type movie. It was terrifying. I don't know how you would want to go into an environment like that. I guess if you're already there, I would try to leave as soon as possible. Sometimes that's not able to happen. Why not go gambling? Evacuating, he just spent money and lost it all. Oh. Yeah, that's different.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. This excavator is
15,000 gambling lost. Why don't you stop at like 1K? Like even that's too much. I no. But like 15 of them? They're a very wealthy family. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess you can't judge them. Yeah, I can't either. I shall not judge. I shall just have opinions of things. I learned a very valuable lesson recently.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered
Which is,
and protected from enemy fire.
in order to find out what you can do, you gotta look dumb and stupid.
Has picked up a target. Go to the dig
And put
site.
yourself out there. And oh, it's so easy to hear that. But like, when you're in a situation where you're afraid of looking dumb, it actually means a lot. Like, oh yeah, you literally have to. You're gonna look dumb. Everyone will. I guess seeing everything so perfect makes you think, oh, this person's really good at singing. They never really had a bad time singing. But no, like Ado, she's a great vocalist. She's an amazing singer. But even she looks at her past performances and is like, oh, this is cringe. This sucks. She's like screaming and all that stuff. I thought you were going to say something actually smart. In order to find out what you can't do, you need to find what you can do. Wait, I did say something smart. It's a good life lesson.
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the
I mean, you'll never know what you can do unless you find out what you can't do. You gotta do both. You gotta do stuff. Oh.
Dig complete. Your hard work
Is
has
very
just been
smartage.
rewarded.
Sure. If you're dumb, does that make you smart? Or if you know you're dumb, does that make you smart? In my opinion, yeah. Because one of the hardest things for people is to admit that they're dumb. Or that they don't know something.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
I mean, I know I'm pretty stupid, so that's why you're pretty much Einstein. You are the Einstein in here. If I won't know, I can spend 100k into casino until I do. No! I mean, you don't know how much you'll lose at the casino until you lose it. So, yeah.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
In a way.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Dunning-Kruger? No.
This excavator is full.
There's so many grenades.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
No, leave him alone. My excavator.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
For legal reasons, legit, you have to say you're joking. I don't, you know, that message might have to go bye-bye. And you as well. But was I? Yes, you were. Mm-hmm. I'm glad they don't really get launched so much anymore.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
And you guys are gonna get ads in a minute.
On it like paint.
I got a thingy done. I know you guys love ads. Yay! Wow! You won't be missing much though. We're just doing excavation.
Excavation complete.
Every chest attachment looks so bad on Araxia. Doesn't she have her signature bundle, which gives her what is it called? Like a good chest plate? And it's one that fits really well with the spider thing. Actually, it makes her look more like a bug that is not of the spider heritage. Too hipster for that. Yeah, it makes her look like more like a beetle, if I remember correctly. No, no, my excavator! You stop it! No. More like beetle? Yes.
Excavator destroyed.
I'm a fan of
Artifact
beetles.
is now lost to us.
There are so many different types of beetles. It's kind of neat. I see Nightwave armor to come back, but it's still gone. Hey, at least we got the chest, not chest, the shoulder pieces again. I am a fan. They're my favorite or second favorite chest. because they just armor pieces. Heartwooded. That one's nice too. But I still like how cool they look. They will look amazing for a tech theme that I might pull off one day.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Thank you. It's dead. It's dead. Unless... Man, I haven't heard this song in so long. I know it's played before in stream, but... It's been a while. We had too much Juice WRLD. I only had one Juice WRLD song today. And it was Eminem in Juice WRLD. I know. Are you sad?
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, I don't have... I just realized I don't have operator form to protect me anymore. I gotta get that unlocked quick. And I should probably get focus leveled up. It's a long grind, so earlier the better. No, I'm not raids. Do we assume he likes Juice WRLD too much? 3 hours? Ding ding ding. Alright, yeah. Ding donkey. Get unleashed. You guys get song request. But my playlist is fixed. Broke, aren't we all? I'll use this emote in respect to raids. Respect of raids. Nice. You also have the farmer one. Oh, mastery rank. Gold initiate.
Show me that you know of the old ways.
You know of the old ways. Melee weapon. Yeah. I was built for this one.
Ready yourself.
I gotta put more damage on here. It's struggling on level 10 enemies. And the Grenier, who I think they're a level 4, but they had armor. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this during the announcement thing, but I did, or did I? -1 enemies remaining. I did better than expected.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars. Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Otak, you're the cause of my misery.
Do
I'm
be
not going
taken by
to
its
Tina
adorable
Pass.
appearance. It means to leak and smear all over my pristine insides.
What? Oh no. No, no citrate farm, no. We should have never gotten to mastery rank 3. Now, now we have access to them. The gem? No. They give me access to the gem and wave riders. Yuck. But what am I listening to? Oh. Oh, we have syndicates now. Ooh. Okay. I've always gone for Cephalon Suda and Arbiters and Steel Meridian. I think it's time to go for them. New Loca and Perrin. Perfect song for Citrine. No. Yeah. We're gonna go talk to them. Have them convince me to follow them. Red Veil so you can have 4 syndicates at a time. Ugh.
New Loka believes that true humanity is the only path to cleanse ourselves of this suffering.
True humanity is the only way to cleanse us of all the suffering? What?
New Loka believes that true humanity is the only path to cleanse ourselves of this suffering.
What does that mean? This place is freaky. Wait, you're standing on the water. That's kind of cool. But like, I don't like this place. Why does she have a sleep mask on? Something. Even though she's blind, she can see more. I don't know. Maybe she's blind. This is a parent sequence. This is a capitalism area. Money, yes. Shouldn't we like not like Corpus? Where they take people's body parts as money?
The parent sequence reject the corpus doctrine that conflict is opportunity. We see the numbers differently. A shared prosperity can bring a shared peace.
Oh, okay. They reject. They are Corpus. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I thought we don't like. They're Corpus but nice. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Business Central. Factions for Valkyr augments? I don't. That's a smart point. Only Neff is into the repo business. I thought it was all of Corpus. I thought they were all just exploiters trying to earn money. Stop nodding. Thank you. Well, I don't not like them. We're gonna survey all the factions, alright? They worship money. Yeah, money is the root of all evil. This is not a creepy room at all. What's going on back here? What? What is going on back here? You good? Bro, they're straight up torturing somebody back here. I have a very terrible opinion of you guys already. Who's your leader? Try to convince me, I guess.
We speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil must burn away this corruption to begin anew.
They don't like the infested. Did he just turn on a filter on his voice and like turn the lights of the room off? Oh, you're gonna talk to me? Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait right there. I gotta prep. I can see you right there, buddy. Yeah, those people are crazy too. Oh my. Steel Meridian. Why is the place so dark? He turned off the lights. Oh, you have plant in here? Nice. Alright, so you guys got like a salvage kind of theme going on. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. That's right.
This war's chewing up the weak and innocent. No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
Okay. Person on this table is the last one who pledged. They have to inspect to make sure there's no infested. I mean, alright, salvage kind of war mercenary bandit looking group. They have, they say they stand up for the weak. Alright, looking good, looking good. I would pledge to be a part of those people. My favorite Cephalon. But we don't know her. We don't know her, remember?
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold this strange map of existence.
As a very curious person, I'm sold. Okay, this is honestly kind of weird. I don't like there being so many people.
The arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Seeking truth? Justice? All that thing? Yeah, I'm sold. But I will admit this is kind of weird. I feel like I'm being watched. They're like Jedi. I think they could probably downsize how many flags that they have in this room. The ceiling's a little bit excessive. You think Red Veil are edgy? Arbiters are peak weebs? No, you're right. But the difference is I don't see them torturing anybody. In the back room with a knife. That's the main difference. I choose syndicates based on the 5 Rancor words. Oh, I'm picking those 3 over there. But how do I put this? I understand why I chose those 2 over the crazy people over here. scared of being found guilty of your universal galaxial crimes? I'm not afraid. You gotta... They know. I assume. Red Veil worships Harrow, so it makes sense. She doesn't have a mask on. She doesn't have one either. I don't... It's weird in here. Why are they on a relay if they're all about like Earth and all that stuff? Why don't they just go live on Earth? They have like their plants and water. Like this is definitely not healthy to have a hole in the wall of a relay and have water spewing out of it.
New Loka believes that true humanity is the only path to cleanse our... Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
I don't know how to pledge myself to you, but I'll pledge myself to you. Ooh, affinity. Turn in seeds? Oh. It's so weird. You don't like iron oxide in your water? No. Alright, I pledge allegiance. Yay.
Welcome to our family.
Welcome to our family. We're a part of the family.
The parent sequence reject the corpus doctrine that conflict is opportunity. We see the numbers differently. A shared prosperity can bring a shared peace. The odds are in our favor now.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil must...
Oh wait, I think it... Oop. I have to do one pledge at a time. I bet. We will do New Loka first. I want to be a part of the family. So how does the opposing work? Alright, parent sequence. Enemy is Steel Meridian. Don't know why that is. This one makes sense. The Arbiters don't like us. New Loka. Purify Earth with New Loka. Pursuit of knowledge. Discipline. Steel Meridian. Maybe because they're just at odds. Because Corpus, Grenier. Confused how they can live peacefully with each other, but the ones that hate us for not siding with them will send assassins. I know. Yeah, you're our one hope, Tenno. You will save us from all these terrible things. Huh? Alright, first one with a cool name. Meatball. Hog horse. Man, I like both of those names. Pork chops on fire. All of those names are good. Okay. I might like the name Meatball because I have a cat on my other account named Meatloaf. Dogsy Doodles. Hog horse. White people. Oh, hold on, we have to do caps. I like this name. White people happy. Do we match how it looks? Yeah. So we go wide people happy. Useless pet. This is MR. White people happy. Whee! Oh, it's a little tiny dog. Oh, he chunky. Look at how chunky he is. That is a unit. Oh man. How did they have such cute animations? I think it's because it's a puppy. It looks so cute. He's indeed whiny. Yeah, that's a thick boy. Look, he has a little tail. He's wagging it. You have a face. Oh, I was gonna say something mean. He's cute. Is it that the puppies have different animations? I've never seen that before. Teach Maki to do that. She already sits up. She does that. She does the little hops. She hops so much. She hops so far up into the air. It's so cute. The flip? Oh, she can't do a flip. Alright, come on. We're going into this room. Come on. White people happy? Oh yeah, there's no fish command in the other chats. It's only Twitch HP. I don't know why. What? I swear the puppies in this one have different animations. Because I don't remember the dog being so cute. Where are we going, lad? Oh. I think you want to go into that room, but you know more about this game than I do, huh? Come here. Oh. The room only opens if I have a pimple. Ah. No, you can't go in there. Kubros sound like dog? None. Cavats sound like cats. Kubros 100% doesn't sound like dog. I don't even have this room? Wow, we're poor. He just closes off the doors. Nope, not allowed. Speaking of other chat, you gotta like kick account in your bio. Yeah, I should. Good point, good point. I'll add that to my post-it note. Thank you, thank you. Oh, do I still have to mature it? Is this like a streamlined process? How do we mature you? I'm maturing for combat? I don't think I could. Wow. What is it? Why is it so... What? Why did it feed this thing? He's a chunky boy. Wait, is it a boy? I don't know what that symbol is. Ooh. Looch. Is that the girl or the guy symbol? I don't remember. I never remember. That's a boy symbol? How do I not know? I don't remember. don't know. I can't answer that. Hey, Jaco, big boy.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grineer excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar.
That's a unit. And now we gotta get a collar. That is, why is it so big? Looks like a pig. Don't be. Okay, we'll make it look better. We'll make it look better. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, game, for letting me know. I gotta make a collar. It's the breed. Hopefully I didn't get a pug one. Oxalis only 75 plat. That's a good deal.
A recent Grineer
Kubros could die for good.
uncovered
Yeah, my first pet Ebola 1.0
until extraction arrives.
died in a tragic accident consisting of me not playing the game for a while. And it got ejected out of the airlock. 25 plat or 75 plat is easy. I might have to farm some plat so I can buy the oxy thing on this account, so I don't have to farm that. Welcome back. Legit. I don't even know what you left for. Not gonna lie. See what different breeds there are. Oh, I know there's a whole bunch. I don't think I'm not like a Pokemon trainer. I don't care about collecting them all. Phone call, needed water. Oxylus. Basically, it's gonna collect the plants around me and help me fish. So, because you have to collect plants by picking them up. Is that supposed to do that? Huh? Weird. Anyway. Oxalis on most missions. Yeah. It's gonna be the new carrier now that you have to pick up things. Cheesesteak. Sheesh. Cheesesteak. I want to get like a true Philly cheesesteak from Philly. I bet they taste so good. Oh, you guys got hit with that. It's alright. I can't recommend going to other sites. Because if you're an agile, you're... Oh, you're an agile. But I'll hopefully remember. I gotta get fishing working on those sites too, though. I bet I can find a way. It's just Twitch API onto other sites. How hard could it be? Legendary, you got... Who's that? Oh, dog. Dog, 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 dog. Why did you get yeeted all the way over there? What the?
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
What? What is that? That's not my dog. That's not my dog.
It is done. The collar has been attached, and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has
That's not my dog in the picture.
Operator, you will remember to keep
Where's white people happy?
Or just doesn't care either way. Do I?
Okay, now can I equip you? I can. You wicked. That's how I see armor on Kubro is always just wicked. I'm putting armor on my dog. Looks so silly. This is the cool armor though. One guy from Cetus has Kubro armor. This looks so dumb. Yeah, but why did they blindfold the dog? I love the scarf on it, but...
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Cosmic background radiation's a
Cosmic background
riot.
radiation is a riot.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, what? What did they add this? Why did they make him into a cat? He has like cat paws now. This gives me cat vibes. It looks cool though. But no, he's chunky. Oh, I don't have any colors. I forgot that these have like their own color palette system. Well. Use that one. I don't have... I have 50 plat to my name. I have no money, no armor, nothing. Alright, who do we think has it? Master Hisan. Hisanai.
I am in partnership with a certain... Be well. As you wish.
Oh, wait, no. He has... Ugh. Ugh. Why is it so bad? Why is it so ugly? Do I want to get it for the color palettes? Oh, there are some. Yeah, let me get... Ew. Why is it so... scraggly? It's bulb. Ooh. 100 K credit pack for Kubro colors in the market. I don't I don't think I should buy that. I don't think that's a financially responsible decision. I don't know, you're pretty rich. Yeah.
Another time then.
Those fish. Wait, what happened to your people? Why does he like have a black eye? What's wrong with them? You got did a hand punch you? What happened? When did you guys add those? We punched each other. So dumb. We had a boxing match. I see. So what if you guys won, saw that it was worth, the other one didn't win, and it wasn't worth?
Everything is in balance.
Oh, we can
From
get
the plains to the
we can get Kumi
glittering
this
fields of
early.
the origin system itself.
The farm's not that bad.
This is something that the Grenier will never see, let alone understand. I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder cities, while they hack gloats
We
and
using good is actually a Gamba
crews.
frame.
I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Komei. One who is bold enough to
Yes to
enter
both.
a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Komei Shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming. You see and are seen.
Yeah, I already know the story for this. I didn't know there was an upstairs. I already know the story for this. This is a new story.
The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I,
Is
we may
reset soon?
wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it even. This is the Shrine of Komei.
An hour?
The
Oh.
Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer. A long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
Gotta like scoot a little down. Actually, I could just minimize.
You are welcome here, Sura.
Ah, you still can't see the text. Up. I attended. Oh, thank you. The Wave Rider quest. Okay, we got so many quests that opened up after MR3. Mars, Maru. I gotta go to. I have to remember to go to bed early. For like this whole week. Because if I don't, then if I start streaming early, I'm gonna be so tired.
Hey, came to trade. Welcome to my bazaar. Lucky for you?
I
knew it. Okay, let's do this.
How long is today's stream? Not normal. Just 6 hours. But yeah, I know I won't. Or some people can't make the early streams, so I was thinking of maybe doing a normal stream time or later in the day, later in the evening, secret stream on Wednesday. Normal used to be 10. I know. I've thought about going back, but there's no way I can sustain 10-hour streams. Because I need like 10 hours of sleep enjoyer. So that's 4 hours that I have to work on other things. And work, you know.
You, on the other hand.
They're not gonna come back unless I do this like full time.
And it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Oh, and like not even try to learn other stuff for the stream. Like video editing. Do I still have a day job? I do sometimes contract work. So I'm not like currently employed by anybody other than myself. Full content creator, not yet.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I have not gone full.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wow.
Well, yes and no. I put a lot of time into this.
I mean,
But like I still have, I guess, a way out. She feeds the months. Sometimes. The day she goes full content creator, she better buy me Popeyes every day.
Now bring it home.
Yeah. If we make it, we're going Popeyes every day of the week. Except on Saturdays. Saturdays we need like a little break. For that we go into a nice sit down place. Taco Bell. Yep. If Taco Bell brings back the coin machines where you have to get the coin, like sift it through a couple different levels, and then if it hits the ground you earn like a free taco, Taco Bell, I'm going into the lobby every single time. And hi Soul King, how you doing? How was your Sunday? Seeing new players in Warframe is always nice to see. I am definitely a new player. Wow, we got that sculpture. Looks so cool. I haven't gotten that yet. And hi Garuda, how are you doing? What even is a sculpture? I don't know yet. I heard that you put stuff in them, like stars. I think I just got my first star. Oh wow, this happens to be the console where you have Ayatan treasures, huh? Oh. What does this do? Wow. Hold on, can I put the stars in? I don't think I could put the sculptures. Do I have to have... That better have not been on the playlist. There's no way we skipped that when sorting it. It was. I saw it. You didn't... You didn't warn me? You wanted it to be for M40? M40 don't come around here anymore. He doesn't come around. He doesn't deserve or get APT. Pepe, no look. What are we not looking at? I didn't look. Sculptures can be traded for endo. Amazing. I think I'm missing the part where I could put the stars in. I assume you put the stars in because why else are they here? You have to click the stars in because you don't have autofill? What?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Are you serious? Can I ask? Did you guys find this out yourself? How did you know that? I would have never figured that out. I never click. You Googled it? How did you not know that? Sorry, LR5 player. You played on console. WASD. Ugh. Ew. It's very intuitive. Okay, so if you're on console, you're like, okay, well, let me just like scroll over to the exit menu, right? Oh, huh? I have enough stars to autofill. Right? There's no more that I'm missing? Okay, what if I'm not forward facing? So, like, you can't see the stars because I rotated it. Ah. Got it. Unlockable feature. Am I being too harsh? I feel like I might be being a little bit too harsh. But what is this? Read what you typed earlier. Got it. Oh, wait. Welcome to the early game. You have to be at MR10. Why? Raven LCP, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Why? Okay, well, this takes the same as the other one. I like the rib cage sculpture. It looks cooler. And Zolfin, thank you too for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Where? Here. Chaos the Dragon. Oh, thank you too for the follow. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Here's your chicken tendy. Yeah, thank you guys. Added that feature back in 2010, so it's been this scuff for years. Maybe it was overlooked with the updating the new player experience, but MR10. Where have you been? MR17 when you got your first Iatans? I'm using a slam build, so I just smash everything.
Ah, a cunning combination, operator.
I'm confused on who you're talking about. I'm gonna go look him up. I hope it's not something terrible. What is that last name? Backflips and trampolines? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I have zero clue who this is. Wait, how do you know that? I'm so confused. You're on Deimos? I am. You should know this. No, I'm saying like... How... The name, I don't know, just Raven is a bird. It's probably a community thing that I don't know. Oh, the emote. My bad. First meet a combat yesterday. Congrats. I hope you use it to get a lot of loot. Loot's the best. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the... Oh, bro. Loot. Amazing. And fetch. Yeah, we gotta rank that up. Oh, 1,000. It's not 1,000. It's half of 1,000. That's fine. That's fine. I broke. Oh, no. You're not broke? Do you see how much... Should fetch? Those are cute dogs. I like those emotes. You got some noms? Oh, nice. What'd you get to eat? Advanced tutorial in the codex? Oh, Rubido, I need that. Redirection mod up to 5? I'm not that rich yet. I'll do it, but... R.I.P. only endo I got. Man. Alright, advanced something. Movement? I don't know.
As our enemies grow stronger, so too must the Tenno evolve. I will teach you a new art of movement and forever change how you traverse the field of battle.
Wall dashing and running is my least favorite mechanic because it always feels so wonky. Uh-oh. I can make it. I can make it. Easy. How many hours are you into the game? Does this say? 0 minutes? 5, that counts 5 hours old. I rather a mission or total. What is my total Warframe hours? 1,555 and 0.8 hours. That's a perfect number. I want it to stay perfect. How much Rubido do we get? Rubido. It didn't tell me a number. I hope it's a lot. I need that for Rhino. At redirection, rank 5. Singular Rubino. We'll check real quick. It gave me like 1,000. I'm building him. We're getting a rhino. 1,000 hours is still MR3. Yeah, it's been a rough journey. There's been people with thousands of hours who are still MR1. Can you believe that? I'm a vet. I'm not MR30 yet. I'm not actually a vet. I'm a scrub at the game. Why'd you tell me to swap? Oh no, I have more of... No? Weird. She's smurfing? Yeah, ban me for smurfing.
Stand by while I
Not
analyze the
allowed.
intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Yours, my beloved.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I got rid of the pinks. They annoyed me.
Operator. Please return.
When I hit LR1, I made a default skill account so I look like a noob. And so when people see the 1, they don't realize you're LR1. That's funny. Getting Karnan weapons. Default Furus. It's cracked. Alright, we gotta get redirection to rank 5. Oh, okay, it's not bad. It's not a bad cost. Amazing. We still have 9,000 endo. We're eating good. Wait, what's our credits looking like? Okay, that hurt a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. We got to Jupiter. We can get base Valkyr. Interjunction? Oh. Okay. I was a little confused. Can't wait for you to unlock index and get big doodle credits. I'm gonna go profit taker. Profit taker only. Nah, I hate that. I can't. Wait, we got a phase member in the squad? They don't know I'm smurfing. One rad proc and they're gone. How come you made a new account? Yeah, to go a little bit more than what the command says. Basically, I like the concept of a broke build, and I'm sure that there's some frames who could do it. And modding is one of the hardest things in the game. So I figure what would be better than having a build that's just... we got hit with an ad. I'm gonna have to just re-explain it again. Wait, ads? Yeah. Don't worry, I noticed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Rude, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the doodles. Thank you, thank you.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Now you shall not be banished behind ads. Second Juice WRLD song of the day. Not a bad one. I have social credit time to max out my credit card. Amazing. It's not even... This is 100% just Juice WRLD this time. There you go. Who else could it be? No, it's not. Are you sure about that? I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. Basically, new players, I feel like we all know modding's terrible to get into at first. It's so overwhelming. And not even counting the grind that you need to do to get mods. Like the corrupted mods, you have to know about them. You have to also... it's hard to know about them unless you're looking up build guides and all that stuff. And they're also annoying to get. You have to do hollow key stuff or buy them with plat. And so, what's the best way to make a build that's really constricting on the new player experience? And I guess lore accurate to the new player experience? Be a new player. Do new play guide series on YouTube. That requires...
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken
I do like that idea. I don't think I'm good or fast enough at video editing to be able to make one of those series. But all of this is helping me think about what is actually good for a new player to know. Oh. Oh. Almost put the game down. Oh, I would have never gotten into Warframe unless I had a friend carrying me through and telling me like, oh yeah, put this on your weapon or something like that, right? And the grind, like, oh, my friend was better, not better, but like further into the game and had more game knowledge than me. So what did that do? That led me to, you know, be able to get any extra duplicate mods that they had. So it was less grind for me because, like, friends, we shared all of the things like that. And so all of that put together made it so Warframe was an enjoyable experience. And so I want to try to help enable people to get to Steel Path and, you know, be able to go through the game to get to the good things, which are arbitration, which unlocks after Steel Path. You get a lot of good mods from there.
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to
And so, how do you get to Steel Path with not a lot of resources and not crazy hard to get mods? I don't know how people do speedruns for Steel Path, but I imagine it's something like, you know, you use plat and you buy good weapons, or you buy the mods and trade for them and all that stuff. I don't know how speedruns go, but I imagine that might be part of it. It would make the speedrun pretty easy. And so I don't want to do all that. Might do keeping endless earth defense, thinking get something by going far. I remember there was someone who got banned for taking a mission too far. Adopt baby tennas. If I don't adopt a baby tenna, I trade the mods they can't afford. That's so... yeah, I've heard of multiple people doing that. I can't believe it though. It's not one of those where I can just mantle on the side. Ah. Did they change the elevator? I thought I could grab on the sides. Troll? I'm not. I would never troll. Baby pedos. We do tomfoolery. No, I got trolled. But stopped someone, but it was low-key annoying because I wanted to get Sarah into one good weapon to farm everything myself and shred. Forced to get everything through her. Accept or play by yourself. Ah. Now we can skedaddle. Captivity? Oh, that's a way to explain what happened. I guess you didn't know any better.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, now we're going. But yeah, what would be the ideal to help enable somebody to get through the game? Modding? What weapons are good? I don't know. I feel like you can probably try to make any weapon good if you have a lot of karma, which is annoying to get and hard to get. Or potatoes are good. Oh. You know, I don't know what that movie, that line scene is originally from. I only know it from Joe Dirt. When he got trapped in the well. That's only... Oh, man. Does anyone actually know about the movie Joe Dirt? Or is it some niche old movie that I watched when I was younger? And it shaped my core memory. Buffalo Bill doesn't ring a bell. No. I watched movies that my family had on their TV. Or what was playing on the TV. Or what we had on like the movie shelf. I didn't really get much experience in any other movies than what we had. We didn't have that many. Harley from Georgia, but it was something else. Ooh. There again, we'll see a legit. Alright, confront Spectre time. Buffalo Bill is iconic. I might be losing a little bit of history then, Buff. Buffalo Bill. American Soldier. Bison Hunter and Showman. Silence of the Lambs? Is that what the movie is originally from? Yeah, I never watched that. What does the phrase mean? Thank you, Reddit, for asking the question that I myself just asked. What? Newish Warframe player wondering what's the best way to get better companions? Depends on which companion you want. I would say The best companion I know is Doriga.
Operator,
Let me go
Odysseus picking up a
see
distress
where you
signal.
can get it from.
Wait, no.
Are you doing it for MR?
Just
Because
the
if you're doing it for MR,
Where's again?
entirely
Shut off
different.
the emergency frequency.
But hi, Teshigeki. How are you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know so much about Twitch to understand, like, so you got the symbols and then you have the English part is, I'm gonna say. Yours just useless. Okay. So, companions do kind of feel a little bit useless, but I will say Doriga is the best and you can just buy it from the market. They're mostly useless until you get mods. And so how do you get good mods? The Doriga uses pistol as its weapon. So you're going to want a lot of good pistol mods, which I haven't looked up where you get things like Scorch from. Is it from Barrow? Or can you get them from other places? Listen, study English here while playing Warframe. I see. Scorch is a spy mod. Okay. For Doriga, the reason why I say it's a great weapon is because a lot of status effects on a single enemy will do damage. And Doriga puts a lot of status effects on an enemy. But if you're really, really new at the game, I would say probably a dog. You'll get more shield. Oh, well, that's for your dog. If you get the linked mods, which I think you get those from Cetus Bounties, or Cetus Beastmaster. Get those, your animal will do way better. The one dog from Deimos, Panzer, it requires a lot of levels in Deimos to actually build a dog, no? Like, you have to be ranked up pretty high. Actually, you have to. So, on Earth, Venus, and Deimos, they all have their own, like, Beastmasters on them. They're all gonna have a lot of mods. From the market? Yeah. If you want Doriga, get it from the market. If you're going for it, it's good. It's a, I want to say late game weapon. It just applies a lot of status effects and it'll use the mods from your pistol. So you don't have to invest too much in it. Like you would dog. Dogs and cats are going to be a lot more investment, I think, than one of these kind of companions. Didn't they make it easier on Deimos? Don't you still have to rank up to be able to buy the parts to make the parts? And then craft the animal? I don't know how new the... Yeah. Check. Let's see. Yeah, it really depends on how new you are. The rank up is a lot shorter. We'll see. You have Steel Path? Ooh. Steel Path at MR9, that's crazy. You started this week. You got the Steel Path already?
Wander freely through this savage, romping ground, as I once did. Oh.
That's impressive. That's actually really impressive. It took me years.
She made me scared.
Literal years to get Steel Path. buy Predacite imprints from players if you don't want to catch them. Oh.
You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one. Good. Good.
Okay, so we gotta catch one, and then we have to get mutagen and antigen. What is the quickest one of both we can get? Strange. They did. Oh. Okay, so you can get dog rank 1.
Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there?
All main story
entering
quests
something
done. I put
exotic
about 100
in here?
hours in.
Excellent. Let's talk equipment.
That's impressive. Well, the way that you make companions on Deimos is you have to get an antigen and a mutagen. And so this one is for the cat, the Volpapilla. These two correspond to that, so you'd have to get both of them, and then you'd have to get the resources and then craft them. And then you'll have to find a Volpapilla, weaken it, and then you go to the revivification.
I'm dreadfully sorry,
and
but
then you,
despite appearing
you know, put all the ones that you have. So, you do all that. And if you own all the parts, you can craft the animal. You have a Sukina Kubro, but you want a better one. How many pronunciations do you play? I'm trying. Vulpecula. No Destiny 2 here. So that's how you make the animal. But for them to be good, you gotta buy mods. And like I said, on each of the open worlds, they all have their own individual Beastmaster. They have mods to buy from them. And so and they require high rank for the mods. So I wouldn't recommend going for an animal.
Indeed.
I would say do a robot companion thing. A sentinel, that's what they're called. Sentinel. Hi, oh hi Feather the Crow, how you doing? Can I post YouTube link? Sure, sure. What's the link for though? How to get the only companion you need in Warframe. Is it really that good? Because in my mind, aren't they gonna... This is gonna be a lot of investment. If you don't care about that, then that's fine. Because how do you mod it? I don't have an amp yet. I looked at... I was watching a little part of the video. Something about operator and amp. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's for farming resources on Deimos. Okay. I don't know if it's because I have just like a random stomachache or trying to remember how the farming is for the reactive crystals on Deimos is, but I feel sick to my stomach after looking at that. Get that off my screen. I hate farming those. I don't think it's that good anymore. Oh, maybe. Media for redeem for media share. Share to the class. You know, I'm actually kind of down. I'll write that down. That sounds fun. It could go horribly wrong. But it sounds like a fun idea. Sorry I punched you, my bad. A gut punch? At least make it visible. A good one to the eye. You punched my internet connection. I saw that. Eyed people happy spotted in the loadout. He's a chunky boy. First incarnate in prime weapons yesterday. First 2 prime frames crafting. That's fast. In my experience, modding is probably the most difficult thing. So, I recommend robot one, not white people happy, but like a robot like this. Because these mods, I think they're probably easier to get because they've been in the game for way longer. And also, their weapons that they use will use the same weapons, same mods as your actual weapons. This one's a rifle one, so any rifle mods you have will be able to be used on this. Doriga is a pistol one, and pistols are the best thing in the game. They're insanely good. And so, actually, no, Doriga isn't a pistol one. It's a sniper one, isn't it? Ooh. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because you could just mix and match the weapon with it. I'd find a pistol one. I think I have burst and laser. Why? Is that why Oopsie's black and blue now? Because her dad kept beating her up. Oh no. Warframe misinformation. I run burst laser with my Doriga, and so I forgot that it was a sniper. Modding and trading was confusing to start understanding a bit. Yeah. Mods are the bread and butter of this game.
Outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral
And so mods are what makes things good. Mods are what makes the bullet come out of the gun. You know what I mean? So that's why I would focus on the mod aspect rather than what you actually have. Iran is made of butter. Are you? Because I got some toast. First time I see a streamer that will work for the... Or that WRK for the mods and see mods punch. She's quite violent. Don't get on her bad side. This is from Black Clover. It's the intro song. Hidan actually threatened me at gunpoint to put the song on the playlist. Alright, we can up intensify a little bit. I have to rewatch. It's a good song. I gotta watch it. Season 2 just got announced for Black Clover. Amazing. Did you see that they had Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2 teaser trailer out? We're gonna get another Cyberpunk. Black Clover doesn't have a Season 2. Black Clover has over 150 episodes. Yeah, that was season 1. Season 2 is gonna have 160. Back to the broke account. We have like 30 minutes until reset. And I don't know if I'm feeling reset things today. I'll do them, but I don't want an incident from last week to happen, you know? Oh, why did I put that there? Let's do efficiency. We're poor. Never mind. Okay, well, let's go get credits. I need credits. $30,000? Sign me up. Attack on Titan, the final season. I haven't watched. I dropped Attack on Titan a little bit too early. It started getting confusing. I just thought we were talking about Titans, man. It's way more than Titans. Oh wait, you do melee, don't you? No? Okay, now you're doing melee. I could do melee too. Come here. Oh. She's gunning me down. Oh no. Wait, this one might win. She's going crazy. Okay, round 2. My first plan didn't work. What incident happened? Oh, just last week, the assassination was bugged. Bonk. I liked it when it was just attacking Titans. Yes. Call me crazy, but you know what drew me into Attack on Titan was the attacking Titans part. I know. Man, you're tanky or I do no damage. Either one could be true. There we go. That I held the ability down instead of doing that. Yes. Keep shooting me. Do it. What is my duration? 0? I just oh it's not gonna do it again, is it? Why is it act so weird? Well, are you countering me? I'm running away. My bullets do no damage. I don't know. I feel like... Okay. So we're gonna wait out the ult. Alright? Or something. I don't know how this works, man. Okay, stop that. Start shooting me? We press 2. Amazing. Okay, now we're working. Now we're not working. I really do no damage. Amazing. There we go. I don't know if it was chance or if it just timed it perfectly, but it used hysteria right after I use my two or my... I don't know. What was I confused about? How short the duration of the two was sometimes. And how little damage I was doing. Well, we got $30,000 in the bank. I can go level up stuff. Oh? Oh yeah, planets have cutscenes. I've never seen this. Oh no, I have seen this. Maybe.
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last.
Huh?
Excellent condition.
I remember
as
this.
You can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program.
Flashbacks.
Bidding begins
The
at
gif of the
3
anime chick with...
Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
I thought that was gonna end. I forgot how the cutscene went. I thought that was gonna end terribly. I thought she was gonna get lasered, man. Oh. But instead she got like, I don't know, Han Solo cryo froze, man. Doesn't she get lasered later on? I don't know. We're gonna see. I would be mad too if I got saran wrapped to the wall. My understanding of Valkyr lore is that she was like an kitty cat. Kitty cat frame, yeah. And then living her life, and then she got experimented on so much she went insane. She's a product. Isn't the new lore that warframes are infested like Orokin turn things? Are we expendable? And I wouldn't put it past him to try to dissect a frame and experiment to find out how to make it yourself, because it's like lost technology. Alad is an orc. I didn't know he was Orokin. Huh. Neat. Welcome back. What'd you do? What'd you get? You get food? Carne asada? I don't know. That sounds good right now. Seems like warframes can be rebuilt, but the original ones are infested. So the primes are not infested? The whole lore about primes confuses me too. But I thought they were a uncorrupted version of themselves. Have fun with that. I'm riding my Roomba home.
Look for personal life support
Acolytes,
modules
they are
dropped by
hunting
fallen
them.
enemies.
But the acolytes are hunting Corpus? Or the Corpus is hunting the acolytes? You didn't get anything? Ow. Yoink yoink. Huh?
Life support has has been replenished.
Acolytes are hunting a lad V.
Get ready for a capsule.
I did forget all that. We'll go join our group. What's the plan? Make a build. Get to Steel Path.
I've delivered a life support capsule.
Make a build that can get to Steel Path.
Activating it will buy him more time.
And do a little arbitration. If I can do arbitration, we're golden. And I want to know the story. Because as you can see, nobody knows anything. I don't know anything. A lot of things are up for debate if they, you know, what's true or not. We're all confused. Stop hogging the fishing rod? True. BRB was... See ya. Or from lore is interesting, but that's the extent of it. Oh, it's like how I treat any kind of media at all. Akavolts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. I like to like binge watch, read anything, and then I kind of forget about it. And so I'll learn a ton of stuff about like Warhammer 40k, and then I'll just move on. I'll watch an entire series in one day, and I'll just forget about it. It was nice while it lasted, but it's probably going to be outside of my memory, and I will never think about it again. But it was nice. Things don't add up and things get abandoned. It's too confusing. And you're a new player saying that. Things not adding up was, I feel, because I never played the game sequentially. I played the game when it first, not first came out, but like I was a year after. So a year into the game I played, and the story wasn't complicated at all. There wasn't really much of a story to begin with though. And so that's easy. And then I'll intermittently come back to the game, and I mean, it's hard to sequentially one after another understand the lore if you're not playing the game consistently. Friend, Emperor supportive of your lack of faith. True. Don't worry, I don't neglect the machine spirit in my PC anymore.
Additional life support.
You have no idea what Warhammer is about. Are you into Warhammer or you're not? And they're saying that because both points are funny if you're into it or not. A friend who talked to me about today's, and I picked up that there was a god emperor or something. Yeah, of humanity. Emperor of humanity. Basically, he's become a worship symbol for humanity. And you know how worship goes in the Warhammer universe. You believe it becomes true kind of thing. The good and the bad. Belief kind of funds everything in Warhammer. And so... He's pretty much a god emperor now because people just believed he was. And he did save humanity. Sums up the void and orcs. It explains a lot of things.
Life support on the way.
Seances to the machine spirit. Nah, I just like stick a McChicken in there sometimes and it disappears, so I assume that the computer's eating the McChicken. Warframe has gotten a little convoluted. Some of the lore has retroactively retconned. And I wouldn't know what's retconned or not. Uh-oh, not the nullifiers.
another life support
Die.
capsule.
Perish into the void. Yeah. The first mistake was not appeasing your CPU. It is appeased now. Don't worry. Wanted to be, but you're not currently. It's nice. I like watching lore videos. I don't really play the games too much as I used to. Computer's me. I eat the McChickens. You're not supposed to spoil the surprise. That's why Hidden replies so fast. She's actually the computer spirit. Ow. Does it just go infinitely? I kind of want to test it out. I don't know. It's Anne's fault? No. She's the new CPU. The new one. She won't break. She's not the computer itself. Remember, the CPU is the brains. So we did a lobotomy. Old one was in 40. Yeah, that's why I don't show up anymore. Dodge bullets. Skirt, skirt. Wait, hold on. I feel like I actually am kind of dodging them. Skirt. I left the extraction zone. Oh. Don't tell me falling off does it too. Okay, no, we're good. Man, I messed up. I don't have operator mode. I'm yeeting myself off the cliff. Don't worry. I'm not dying here. Hold on, why am I kind of cooking? Okay. 3K FPS and Darksiders. She said she ate the frames. It stopped counting? Yes, it did. Thank you for letting me know. I was gonna do that for infinity. Let me free. Release me from this. Speaking of lobotomy, I'm still on the table waiting for mine. You did get scammed. Someone will be with you shortly.
Another job well executed.
They won't be. Nobody's showing up. Almost rank up new Loka a little bit. I'm so glad that you just automatically get new Loka XP. I don't have to do anything cool. And hello Titan and Thermite, how are you guys both? Posture check? Posture immaculate. Hydrate? I have not been drinking water. I've been drinking Coca-Cola and Sunkissed. I'll drink more water because I haven't had that much. No. Nobody has been redeeming the hydrate command, I tell you. See, there's water for the hydrate command. If I am left to my own whims, I just drink soda. I have to actively drink and think about water. My bad, fish too important? Yeah, I get it. It's okay, you can fish. Was gonna drown the fish? No. We like fish over here. Minus 30,000 hydration standing. Hey, I wouldn't be a real, truthful hydro homie if I didn't say the truth of I actively have to put effort into drink water. Because something tastes sweet, nice, and good. What, I'm gonna drink water instead? My water at almost 5 hours into the stream, it's cold. It's not cold anymore. It's Room temp. I like my water either hot or cold. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say hot. Warm or cold, not lukewarm. That's why I drink tea. I have a thermos too, so I can put my tea in the thermos and it tastes and is the same temp. I love tea. I recently got matcha powder. Let's just say I have made many coffees with matcha. It's actually pretty good. You wouldn't think to mix those two, but they go well together. Water, caffeine, and sugar. Truly the best things of all time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time.
Not destined for a purple orange. Yeah, you'll learn. You're no way you're getting a legendary.
You would come. Thank you.
Best temperature is the temperature of a school science class? I don't get that reference. Are we talking about how they have like hot water on tap? Oh. Sink upgrades. Number 1 on my list is carbonated faucet. So it just spews out carbonated water. That's it. Number 2 is gonna be hot water on tap. Like boiling water. Have a little mini water heater right there. Have you heard of a dirty matcha? Are we talking in the context of adding like milk or cream to matcha? Because if so, yeah. No, because it's the science classes that are the right amount of cold. I wouldn't say... I've had multiple science classes. Only one of them was freezing cold. The rest were like mid-temp. We took care of chickens. Like little baby chickens in one of them. Oh. And so that one had to be warm because of the incubation and stuff like that. No coverage of the water. No coverage of the water. Carbonated water taps. You despise those? There's no coverage of the water. What does that mean?
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Machine spirit arises? No. You keep that machine spirit away. I don't like technology. If I was in the Warhammer 40k universe, I would never have anything to do with technology ever. Get that away from me. I will be a nomad that lives on... I don't know. I'll just be the goop in the floor. Make me into algae at that point. Too much work, too much effort.
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Can I hit you? No. We'll have to shoot. We're going back into my old Warframe ways of overwrote. Please tell me that was just a weird glitch. I have to kill him again. I'm going back into my old Warframe ways of relying too much on melee, and if I need something that requires no melee, I'm it's over. I'm screwed.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I can go down here, right? Yep. I can't make it. Oh, no. Put me back. Whew. Okay, safe. Thank you for the follow, Tashigaki. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Use operate to jump across. How?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't have operator mode. What is that thing? I am new to this game. What do you mean operator mode? Sorry. I'm trying to roleplay as a new player. I don't have operator mode. Big flying monster. That's not the normal things that I see in Warframe. Go chase it? Unfortunately, I don't have wings. Oh. Why is that here? I don't know. Isn't this supposed to be after the whole acolyte thing?
I am pleased with your performance.
No clue. Look like a giant sentient? Oh, what do you mean sentient? I don't know what that is. I don't use melee hardly because I've been using Araxia mostly. Araxia is such a fun frame. I love it. Only race that doesn't use tech is the orcs. Isn't that false? Don't they use machines like, I don't know, motorcycle? 30 matchas adding a shot of espresso to a matcha latte. Oh, I didn't know that was that. Sounds delicious. Unfortunately, I don't have like an espresso maker. I just probably use pre-made stuff that you mix. Is this the full version? It's the OG version. Accountant's 9 years old, made a new account, just experienced all the changes. Haven't been playing on your new account any. Other than weeklies, and I guess the new update, I did want to try out Araxia and the new Deveri area. I've been playing on this account. Well, not really, because my computer was broken last week. But when I had time to play Warframe, I've been playing this. Araxia's helmet that can make enemies infinitely fast if used with Nova. Weird. That sounds hilarious. I kind of want to see that bug. How many minutes? We got 3 minutes. I can do uno más mission. We'll do a quick
Operator, Ordis has determined
sabotage. Sabotage is quick. Sent the video on the Discord. I will see that. Getting so back is also an objective. I do want to try it out. I know you've been mentioning it's really good, especially with Araxia.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I do dread farming
Start by removing the
liches.
My intel suggests
It's just RNG, and my luck lately has been dog water.
Search them out if you are willing to
And so I'm afraid of trying to do luck farming. My luck has not been dog water. I am not rigging the inevitable gamba that we have later. My luck is great, guys. Please don't all vote no. There's people with me. I like the Ubo. I don't know what weapon that is. I don't want to mispronounce things anymore, man. Every Warframe weapon, person, anything, I have to think hard about how do I pronounce this. I'm tired of this. Pronounce it however. It's more like the mental load. I just don't wanna. Joelle needs a friend. You just got a barracuda, no? They could be friends. I pronounced Vaubin till I watched the Prime trailer. Ooh. I probably said Vaubin at some point. Double down on the pronunciation and gaslight people. That's what I do normally though. But gaslighting takes a little bit of mental effort. You just pretend that you don't pronounce things wrong, and if you say it quick enough, who cares? Until someone says that you're dyslexic, then that's different.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh. Man, parkour is going a little bit bad. Pronounce everything wrong every time, no one will question because there's too much to correct. Now you're speaking my language.
The low thief shall never know the cool
Radiant. Oh, no. No, that's a magnetic proc. I thought these are radiation. No, I was about to go
and magnetic anomalies.
have someone have a great new player experience. Parkour only works if you yell parkour beforehand. In this game, that's me just screaming parkour every single second.
I follow Parvos to freedom.
Another job well executed.
Put the coolant in the slot instead. We got reset. I should do that next time. Hessian has garbage. What's new?
Hey, you.
Wow. Thank you, Darvo. I do like deals. How could you tell? Time to boot up the... I have to mute Warframe because... Terrible. When you boot up the game, guess what? We hear the login music. The login music now... It's not that bad. It's not bad. I think it was 2 updates ago. Before the Ureli update, the music was so loud. It was for Flare. Flare's music was ridiculously loud. What? It's so hard to see when you have mistakes. Okay, hold on. Good. I hope, I think. Yep, we're good. Wait, why are we loading? Oh, wow. I gotta log into this account more. We are a week off. We've been like a week off from getting Prime Sure footed for like 2 weeks. Claim. Buy it? I'm not buying stuff. What is this? That's the Twitch. This is the emblem you guys are gonna get. Why do I want PH? That is terrible. uh guys, don't maybe the future drops are better. Maybe the future drops are better. Hydrate will do. Hi, Veritas. I see you. I will drink a lot of water. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You guys should definitely go check out Veritas. I think you were playing. Oh, it was a new game. I forgot the name. It looked interesting though. Meta on Warframe was a Nintendo. Nintendo. I love looking at Nintendos. I think that whole experience kind of inspired me to try to do Broke Build. Because it is difficult to play this game. But yeah, you should definitely go check her out. Very giggly. Amazing vibes. Well, 60%? That's pretty good. Honestly. Alright, first things first, we're checking our favorite area, Sanctum Anatomica. Mind if I show you my fashion? Yeah, sure, send it. I will say I'm not gonna look at too many fashions if you guys want to send them. Or we only have an hour to do EDA and ETA. What are all doing? Reset happened on Warframe, so I'm checking what I gotta do. We gotta get some currency. Acquire currency, disregard the females. You know what I mean? Sorry for asking about English. How can a friend of opposite... How can I call a friend of the opposite sex who's not my lover? I'm a man, so I don't want to call them girlfriends. Female friend? Friend? I have to go. Have a nice stream. We'll see you, Athalie. Thank you for joining when you had time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But yeah, I just call him, I guess, female friend. I don't really mind that word. Woman friend. But well, if you're still here, Veritas, what are you up to? I'm just doing typical Warframe things. But I gotta go check out what game you're playing because that was actually pretty interesting. It looked fun. I joined for Carrie. Yippee! I have Rhino. I think I also leveled up my Atlas punchy weapon, so I might want to use him. Or I cannot do any of that. And I put Hildren on. Hildren's about to rise to the tops of my blade. I think you added the... Oh yeah, I got that now. Alright. EDA. EDA time. You guys should definitely vote. I don't have bad luck. I pinky swear. I should have pinky swear that. I don't know if I have a good luck. If I did, I shouldn't tell you though. Octavia for EDA? Nice. Is that good or bad? My Octavia sucks. So if I said, oh, I got Octavia for EDA, that's a bad thing. Good for you? Nice. Oh, we have Nami Skyla. I think that's the good one. No, it's not. I always get it wrong. Oh, Celosia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Oopsie Doodles. I'm playing Warframe. I don't really have much to say. Warframe, yippee! We're doing EDA, reset things. What are you guys doing? What were you up to? Where are you from? And Celosia, I hope I'm saying your name right. If you need a raid and run, please do take care of yourself. I'm sure they want you guys. They want you to take care of yourself. You can say Cel. Well, hello, Cel. Mika, Kalis, Witukan, or yeah, I think that's right. And Kona, Traya. Thank you all for the follows. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Oh, Senna, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it so much that you want to be attendee for 6 months. That's crazy. You want to be attendee and a doodle. Chicken tendies. We're just farming and yapping. That's typical. Yeah. I feel like what to do in Warframe other than farm and yap? Actually, I know a lot of people who make builds. I'm not a build maker. I'm trying to be one, but that's for being broke. Lore of the one majestic and feared John Warframe, not John Warframe. Oh man. I know enough about John Warframe. Came to watch Warframe stream as I'm a newbie at the game. Oh, nice. I like trying to learn more about the game, and I don't know any other way than to try to say, hey, you should do this. Teaching people is, I think, how you can really test the limits of your knowledge. I'm not so much of a teacher, though. I'm learning. I gotta eat. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Well, thank you for bringing your community. I hope you rest well. Have a great night's rest. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. John Warframe, John Pork collab. Where did all the John stuff coming from? Like, I thought it was just a joke. Like a little silly joke. Where you just say John and then any name after. It's Halo? Wait, it's actually from somewhere? Halo is on my to playlist. I don't think I've ever played any Halo game. Maybe I tried a little bit of like Halo Wars, but I am completely lost. John Dark Souls. Oh no. The John IP is generic poster person of it. What do you expect from what it is? Okay. I feel like, if anything, it would have came from Half-Life. Half-Life defined so many internet memes and genres and whatnot. I definitely would have thought it was that. Gordon Freeman. I hear the scientist just saying Gordon. Ah, Mr. Freeman. It's like stuck in my mind. Like my friends call me John Britain for how aggressively British I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. The British part. John Beam is like John's is such a protagonist name. Who came up with it being a protagonist name? Maybe I play too many like fantasy type games, but John is probably nowhere near the type of games I play. Good morning, Mr. Freeman. I want to play Half-Life 2. I watched people play Half-Life 2. Mainly my friend, I would like they would, you know, play the game. It's an old game. You'd have to go to their house, you know what I mean? And so I watched gameplay videos before they were a thing on the internet. I just did it in real life. Can I have a turn on the Xbox? No. That's where it all started. And no, it was never, hey, mom said it was my turn on the Xbox. I never got the turn. So I only watched the Let's Plays. John is the generic sword wielder character name. Again, maybe I thought, okay, I can understand the John Doe mentality of it being such a common, just no name individual where the name isn't important here. But it's just odd to me. It's probably going to just remain odd to me, the whole John. This is John Warframe. Ooh. You know what I haven't actually watched a playthrough for is the Half-Life Alex. Oh, well, that's a little embarrassing. There's going to be a Jane Warframe. All right, who's the protagonist in Warframe then? The Drifter? Albrecht? Tony Todd? Ooh. Excalibur's John Warframe. Oh, okay. I'm putting together the pieces that you've laid down for me. I understand the generic sword type wielding character, Excalibur. Well, then what would... If it was stemmed from Halo, I know a little bit about Halo lore. Who's John Halo? Who just wields a sword? Actually, I don't know enough about Halo. I know Master Chief. I've watched clips of the live action series, the terrible TV series that they had. Master Chief Energy with the sword. Oh, so like just a soldier that's just there to perform duties, doesn't really talk much, pretty stoic. That's how I imagine Master Chief is. A man of few words, but those words will have more impact when he actually says them. Arthur in the movie Excalibur. Again, another movie. I'm not a I'm not a movie enjoyer. I like them. I just only recently have started going out of my way to watch something new. And I watched something new recently. We watched Spaceballs, what, like 2-3 weeks ago in the Discord? That was my first time watching it. It was funny. I can see why everybody recommended it and liked it. And they're coming out with Spaceballs 2. So that's probably why I should definitely watch it. And I did. Movie night every Saturday? No, we've had some issues, so it wasn't every Saturday. But it's every other Saturday, hopefully from now on and so forth. No more PC issues, please. Appease the machine spirit. Every Saturday, but she doesn't watch. You guys have movie nights on your Saturdays? Man, maybe I gotta up how much we watch movies. There's so many that I don't know and haven't watched that are a part of a pop culture that I need so I can become in tune with the kids, as they say. I know the lingo. Movie every day after stream? Depends on the movies. I wouldn't be opposed. And maybe if we watch like anime too, like Frieren, I gotta finish Frieren. They're coming out with season 2. I gotta finish it. Monty Python movies. I watch the Chalice one. Werewolf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Every day, but it's always Sharknado. Can we watch Catnado instead? It's an arguably worse film, but it's good in my heart. But I've seen that, and I think the one with one of the disciples, it was about that. I don't remember too much about it, but I for sure watched the Holy Grail, not Chalice. It's, dude, I hate the word chalice. After the Yandere dev situation, we'll call it, I will never think of chalice the same way. I'm sorry if you know what I'm talking about. And I kind of want to curse you guys with the knowledge too. I don't know if I should though. The milk chalice. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna curse you. You have free will and a free mind. I'll spare you. The what? The milk chalice. That's all you need to know. If you're curious. Just that actually made me revolt. Osmakar. Just because it put the image of him saying that in the video straight into my mind. It was like an astral projection. You projected that to my frontal lobe and I saw it. It was like flashbacks. Horrifying. I'm not gonna try to get arrested for searching that. What, milk chalice? It's not bad. It's bad. You guys are gonna be my 13th reason I'm not already am. Similarly, infamous Chalice and Bloodborne. I want to play Bloodborne so bad. I want there to be a remake. I want it on PC. I know that I think like people made the port of it 60 FPS on PC. How do I talk about this? It's You know, that making ports of games, SMH, terrible. Oh man, how could they do that? I can't believe it's in 60 frames and it doesn't really crash. So I'm told. How dare they? And it's good quality? How, man. Yeah. Anyway, I want to play Bloodborne. How dare they? We don't condone that. GG, yeah. We got. Hey, Dan, you should have joined. You should have. You could have gotten a Tau Forged red. Two. Yippee. 3 points, my favorite. I love the Worth command. Amazing. Oh, it's this modifier. Not so bad. I can spare this. We'll put it in the work. Milk, you're never gonna have purple shards. You'll get her. I am so glad that they allowed shards to be removed. I don't think I would ever put shards on anybody if I couldn't remove them. That's too much investment to not get a return back. Don't give me the you'll get them later, champ. You're never gonna get those Archon shards. And they're never gonna be Tau Forged. Would you rather have that? That's better? Okay, okay. They were before anyway, but they're 50 bio. Oh, I don't know if they were ever allowed or not allowed. I'm just saying that I, as a gameplay decision, thank them for allowing it to be a thing. Because I would hate it if it wasn't. I don't know, I'm just throwing that. We don't need it. Ooh, there's a lot over here. Oh, I'll grab these. I have a feeling I'm not going to get anything good for the rest of this mission. I already got a Tau Forge. What more would I want? Nothing. Oh, here we go. Man, this is amazing CC when you can't kill things. Oop. Don't curse it, I'm in here. Hey, we got a red Tau Forged. What more do you want? More? Okay, more. Well, you know that we're supposed to act like we don't want anything. And then they'll give us stuff. I didn't have high hopes today. I had pretty much the lowest hopes possible. Oh. Would cast speed on my Hildren be good? Because, man, this fourth ability takes 5 years to get out of. It does have invulnerabilities, though. Hmm. Alright, take all you can grab and run. Give me that cold. Oh, wait, you're cold. Yeah, there's nothing here, boss. I run 1 cast speed for them. I don't remember if I put any Archon shards on my Hildren. If not, I'll change that. I use her so much. I use her every EDA. I'm addicted to winning. Red Tau on Hildren is the way. I wonder if you want shields. I never use my blue shards by themselves. I pretty much always turn them into purple. I wonder what's the situation you do that for. If they give more energy, maybe you do that so you can put the blue... Oh, so you put the blue on and then get purple. For the bonus melee damage. Strength is more damage, but blue cheap. Yeah, I pretty much don't use blues for anything either. Okay. Hopefully that was a good sound investment, and it was. Amazing. Waste 1 fire, get 2 out of it. What do you use shards for anyway? This is a quiz. Think of them like, you know, in roguelikes, how there's meta progression, where you have a stat. Didn't I have my full shield there? Oh, I messed it up. I might be tripping. Or I got toxin procced. Either one. But like it's just like an increase to stats on your Warframe. That's it. It's a buff. I don't know why I used the rogue example. It's just an increase in stats. That's it. Some of them do a little bit of funky stuff like you get more melee damage, or how much corrosive you use can go up. Instead of like 8 stacks, you can get the corrosive to 10 stacks, so you have 100% armor reduction instead of 80. That sort of thing. Y'all passed have some fish? Nice! Oh, I get 3 fish. I'm eating good tonight. Stack strips all armor. Ah. Is it because it's 8% per, not 10? Wait, no. What's 14 times what is 100? 100 divided by 14? 7? No. I can't math. Don't ask me to do math in my head. Alright, we skedaddle. Oh, you guys got hit with an ad break. I forgot to mention beforehand. Ooh, we are gonna extract. So some people are not gonna know what we got. What's 27 times 3? So 7 times 3. Is 21, right? Yeah, it's 21. So you put the 1 there, then you carry it. Hold on. We got another Tau forged. Remember, act like you don't want it. It's yellow Tau. I like those. I have way too many of them, but I do like them. 5 parkour shorts and children. But okay, what was it? 27 times 3, so 21. Carry the 3. Just carry the 1. No, carry 2. 27, 3. I carry the 2, 1. 2 times 3, 6. 71. Okay, but ironically, doing math is like a little bit hard when you're trying to multitask. I messed up. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit of trolling. 81, but I got the idea. Because it was a 2. I swear I'm not this dumb. I pinky promise I'm not this dumb. I've taken so many math classes. I've took Calc 3. I swear. My honor's on the line for this. I'm not dumb. 2 plus 2, that's no. I almost said window. That's 1 plus 1. Ooh, I almost messed up. That was a tricky question. That's goldfish. Free loop. We don't like ops around here. Who's an op? Oh, Yellow Towel is your op. I am a Yellow Towel enjoyer. Goldfish is correct. Honor redeemed. See? That's how you know I know geometry. It's a trick question. Just give me like a little more vertical hype. Like, I could make that. I think my blasters are powerful enough. $40,000, 42 times plus 40,000, 43. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8,000 or 80,805. Yo, first time checking out the stream, just returned to Warframe after 6 years. Oh, there's so many different things. I think this content's new too. So what I'm doing is spoilers, if you care for that. Untiger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. How blue? I got no way. What? We're gaming. No worries about spoilers. Did main quest. Oh, nice. Well, this game is so different. I would say incarnates are like the craziest thing that they added. And if you want a goal, definitely get some incarnates. They pretty much revamp and make older weapons amazing. I'm shocked at the loot we got. Incarnons. Uh, they're super OP. Yeah. Um, I highly recommend the Duvary experience. Great. Your message. Oh, I forgot about that whole calculator thing. But yeah, Duvary experience. You love it or you hate it. And it's gonna be the way to get Incarnins. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot that if I recommend Incarnins to you, you have to play Duvary. So it's fun. I think the game's in a pretty good state. Things could be better obviously with any game, but man, they added a lot of quality of life things that are enjoyable. You love oh, sorry. That was my can of soda. You don't need Duvary anymore. You could buy it straight with plat on the You could buy it with plat. Oh wow. I wouldn't do that. You love 1999? Oh, it's a great update. And the liches and all that stuff. Amazing. And thank you for the follow, Arrow Inc. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. I believe in John Oopsie. I knew someone was going to say John Oopsie. At some point, if we continued on the John topic. And it wasn't going to be me. I thought about it. Please give me good ETA rolls. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Oh my days, my word. We're cooking. All right. Rigged. Maybe a little bit. My luck is turning up. All right. Is that Burston? It's Bratton. I also have hate. I level my hate up pretty well. I don't have bow. I was gonna make it into a slam weapon and I kind of got sidetracked. And I never did it. Odds on hot shot again? No clue. Mid ETA. You're doing ETA? Legit, you gotta learn Warframe. My LR5 player. John Oopsie of the Doodle variety. Sounds. Does the J in your name stand for John? Are there incarnate? There's incarnates for every weapon type. Well, so primary, secondary, melee. All of them have their own. The melee ones work a little bit differently. They have more conditions. They're a little bit odd. So, like the. Oh, thank you, Ash, for this sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome into the doodles. But for incarnate melees, what you do with them is like instead of building up the meter charge, it's like when you get 6 times combo on Cyber, you can unlock the incarnate by doing a heavy attack. So. Yeah. It's a little bit different. Oh. I never looked. I am sorry, Garuda. I never looked at your Garuda fashion. What is that stance? The noble animation? She stands like this? How you got the claws out? It looks nice. I like it. I love this color of blue. It looks nice. I didn't even know it was Garuda at first. But the vest goes so well. I didn't... Wow, I might have to get these. Those look so nice. That's a beautiful fashion. Make team not die augmenting. I do indeed. I always run it now. I am a team player, as you know. Alright, let's put Aphentis. And then my beloved Furus. We had a Revenant last week too, no? I got Revenant 2 times in a row. I got him 2 times in a row. And it was for ETA, the one that matters, because I can't, you know, pick a different frame for this or else I'm gonna lose my chips. Alright, double checked. Yep. We're all good. Time to unlock. Exterminate, house scrub, defense. We'll just do a sticker for this one, because this one's annoying sometimes. Where's the Velimir one? Can I make Velimir spawn so we can... Oh, reduce damage? Whatever. I don't want to think too hard. Okay, double check. We're good. You want the revive one? No, not if I'm down. I don't know if there's a augment to make Velimir spawn his circle. So, like, if he joins, make him join, put a circle down so then the defense target will be defended. No clue though. Revenant and Ferris? Yeah, we're cooking. 1 in 4 chance she gets it. Oh. I didn't know it was that much. It's supposed to be the standard pose. You'll look into that? Yeah, I definitely recommend incarnate weapons. I can take Furus, which is a subpar weapon, put that and the incarnate together, and now you have a weapon that can carry you through level cap, so long as you can withstand getting 1 hit. I forgot I muted Warframe. My bad. You guys get Warframe sounds now. Yippee! Oh. Yeah, I could take this to level cap. Amazing. Carries me. Wow. The best incarnate, I think, in the game. My second favorite is Dual Toxis, but I love Dual Toxis, so I'm a little bit biased. But man, if I don't have to aim, I just look in a direction, things shred and die. What more do you want? Nice glam. Oh, it's purple. I copied Titan's fashion because he said something about purple, and so I just put it on. He's like, this is the best fashion, and it looked like this. So, yeah. What was that? Munch? Did I get crunched? What was that sound? What's munching? I think Gauss Prime with Arcane Aegis, I feel immortal. Yeah. Shield gating and iframes. I never was good enough at the game to understand all those concepts. I don't know if they're new or not. I think shield gating's new because I don't remember it ever being a thing. And I feel like I would at least know that much. That shields make you invulnerable when they break. Not sure how, if it is. But those are concepts to know and learn and to live by. Shield gating was a thing before? Oh, nice. At least 3 years. Entire time. I'm saying like on release. That first year of the game. Because I don't remember it then. And then I remember I learned it at some point. And I fully understand it now. Oh no, so it wasn't there at the start? Yeah. So it wasn't that I couldn't understand the concept, it just wasn't there. But I know it now. Haven't played in a year or so. The Latum get nerfed? Is that the saw blade primary weapon? Because if so, if it is that one, I believe it got nerfed.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Shieldgate only existed after Hildren. Only one with it at the time of her release. I remember when Hildren came out. I think I had like a point where I played the game a little bit because I was like, oh, this is a nice warframe. And it's like, it's a girl frame and she's buff. I like that. That's cool. That's why I thought you were a base Alawi enjoyer. Hold on, wait. Like the Alawi. Like Hildren. I'm connecting things. I'm not gonna connect them any further. Stop connecting, I will stop connecting. Will do. Damn. Fierce Incarnate is my favorite. Good choice. Oh, let me get this. I think that was the last one. The ping went away. If you don't have the arcane, you should pick it up before we fall through the ground. Wait, what? Nothing. We're not connecting dots together. Nothing. Connection. Go look at Alawi. What she look like. That's it. Shieldgate is universal after Hildren. So she was the first one. And then now it's... It's a great concept. I like it. It's a thing in Destiny too. Oopsie, lore drop? No. Or are you asking for a lore drop? One time I stuck Skittles up my nose. No, it was M&Ms. I stuck M&Ms up my nose and they got stuck and we had to melt them out. And I was like 6. There's a little lore. Huh? Yeah, I stuck chocolate M&Ms up my nose, and at one point I think I also stuck Skittles up there. And we couldn't get them out, and so my mom like had to pour hot water. It was like not gonna burn me, temp water on my nose to eventually melt them so I could, you know, breathe out of my nose again. You, you okay? I am now. I wasn't then. Why? No. You ever have, like, your nose be the perfect shape to hold an M&M, and it's so perfect that it won't release afterwards? With what M&Ms? Like the candy. No. I mean, it fit so perfectly in my nose, it would go in, but it didn't. I couldn't get them out. No. You know, shapes and colors. The circle goes in the circle hole. Wow. I guess maybe it's too out there to understand. What kind of M&Ms? The basic ones. Like the not filled with anything, just basic M&Ms. Was it peanut M&M? No, it's just chocolate. Semicircle in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. But my nose is a circle, not a square. Couldn't just force a sneeze. I believe they tried to get me to blow the M&Ms out and they didn't. So they got like a little kettle. You know the kettles that you use for cleaning out your nose, how it goes in one nostril and down the other? Yeah, we were using that to try to melt the M&Ms out. The only thing that I'm ashamed about for that is that it happened twice. Once with Skittles and once with M&Ms. And I think... yeah. The Skittles were harder to get out. Twice? I wasn't the brightest child. My hole is made for me at M&M. I think I made that decision for the M&M. The M&M didn't partake in my stupidity. So you done sticking candy up your nose? For the most part, yeah. I don't have any plans to do that. Reese's Pieces, the trifecta. To make it complete, all three. Reese's Pieces kind of suck, though. I'd rather just have peanut butter M&Ms. Blue and yellow non-towel. I know, we had so much better. Square Hole was my nickname in college. I fear asking for context, but I hope the context is something like you're very, like, I guess, straightforward. Easiest solution kind of person. Everything goes in the square hole. I absorbed all knowledge. Oh, that's pleasant. That's a pleasant answer to what I was expecting. I put candy up my nose. That's what I call it. That was a good one. That's like a +2. I didn't even think about that. That's where the talk of me being El Chapo came from. You were a square because you were never around. That's a great pun. I like that. That's a +2. No? You don't like that pun? I thought it was funny. as quote worthy. It is. I hate shapes. Oh. Understandable. Because I am out of them. 3 million? What? 23 million? Did I see that correctly? That was insane. Wow. Big red number. Neuron activates. Yeah, so many teammates buffing. I know you like the buffs. This is peak 10 million. Did we all get good lucks for ETA this week? Amazing luck. You'll never get those. What, good teammates? Yeah, you probably won't find this in public lobby experience. I think our stuff just lined up together for big number. That was an amazing number. I rolled Octavia again. You got Octavia twice? Seems we all have a little bit of luck on our sides today. Oh, let me rebuff. Hold on, is that named Chicken? I see that name. Chicken is just a good cat. The best cat. Oh, Yusune, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Oopsie Doodles. I am currently doing ETA. I play a lot of Warframe. I like to play other games too sometimes. Per chance. What were you up to? Let me know if, you know, you got a raid and run. Because you should be taking care of yourself. And so, if you are gonna hang around a little bit, what were you up to? And, yippee! Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I think to get back to Warframe has been a few months. Oh. There's a new update, and I feel like now's the time, if any, for getting into Warframe. Oop. Sliding around. Play peek and then the rest of the stream. Oh, nice. You play League of Legends? Alright. I got a question. Who did you play? Was it like an ARAM where you couldn't choose? Or did you get to choose your character? Because I gotta be the judge of this. What kind of characters are we playing here? But Peak is fun. I played a bit of it. I think it's a great game. It's hard. I've only gotten to like the 4th-ish area so far. The Warframe's play got busy and started playing again. I forgot the consoles. I love that they added cross-play and you can move your account now. Because I know a lot of people like started Warframe on their console and now they have a PC because they're PC gamers now because I love computer gaming. And so they can have their old account. So you forgot the controls. Ah. I feel like I played the game enough to have slight muscle memory for when I like leave and come back to the game. I just remember it all over again. You used Ash? Oh, I like Ash. Okay. That's a good pick. I was gonna, you know, have a couple more questions if you said something like Darius or Draven or something. Just a few questions. This is not an interrogation, I promise. Pretty fun so far. I'll have to raid and run though. It's 3 a.m. Oh, yes. You should get some sleep. Thank you for bringing your community here, and I hope you have a great rest and sleep well. Clean it up. Still gonna check your 8 p.m. sleep still. Well, hope ya have a good rest of your night. 9 full eggs. Take it easy. Man, what time? It's only 6 p.m. It's almost time for dinner. Adios, chooms. I'll never get away from Cyberpunk. It will haunt me every single day of my life. It could have been so much different. The anime could have gone so differently. It could have been a good story. A happy ending. But there's no happy endings in Night City. What will I eat? I was thinking of cooking up some... I have waffle fries and I have chicken tendies, and I was probably going to put them in the air fryer and eat them. But if not that, I have like a couple meatballs. I made sweet and sour meatballs for dinner like a day or two ago. And 9 fold eggs, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the chicken tendies. You'll never escape the word choom. I love Cyberpunk. I'll never escape the world either. And Inu call me Grimsy. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Hi, Jurade. Hello. Cat. I suck at pronouncing things. Sorry.
Take out a whole lot of tech rock. I need the hive mind all
Raid.
worked up.
Blue.
Hey, Minerva.
Stinky.
Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Apparently, the creator of Edgerunners is Polish and takes joy in making people sad. A lot of the best stories are tragedies. I am definitely an enjoyer of a Shakespearean tragedy where no matter what it, like, everybody dies in the end. Spoilers for no one who knows, like, everybody who's already... Well, not everybody already knows, but spoilers to anybody who enjoys not being spoiled on things like Romeo and Juliet. Sorry. All of Shakespeare's stuff is like a tragedy. That's why it's called a Shakespearean tragedy. Everybody dies in the end, man. Rest in peace. Rebecca's my girl, man. It didn't have to end that way. And so I might like sad songs. Sad stuff. Just sad media in general. Blame it on Shakespeare. Bit of a late spoiler there. For Romeo and Juliet, yeah. I love. It's such a good genre. Sad stuff. Good and bad. And time. /7. I snoozed it. I tried. You can't hear me, but I hope you could understand. I tried. Oh yeah. Well, okay. if we're talking about tragedies, is it a good thing that there's going to be season 2 of Cyberpunk? Yes and no. I did see the teaser trailer, and so I'm a little bit excited for that.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know. Just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. Just a few centuries late only? For Shakespeare? Yeah. Aren't they making a new Romeo and Juliet? They've done the same story over and over again. I don't know what's new or not new anymore. People are born sad. They want to make the whole world sad. Isn't there something about the Polish song too that was sad? I thought it was the Happy Polish Cow song, and it turns out it was about drugs and someone not being able to quit their addiction. And it was like, hee hee, happy Polish cow song. And it's not. It wasn't.
God, I thought you were so dead.
It wasn't actually happy.
When can we do this again?
They're making Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen the teaser trailer. I am excited. Okay, last chance for Hot Shot. We are unlucky. We used up our luck. That's okay. It's not really okay, but you know what else can I do? Hot shot list. As a poet once said, it is what it is.
At least I got Peely picks.
Got so many tiles, but Believers did not win. Hot shot's harder to get, I guess. Well, I got 2 more dailies to do. I'm gonna take a slightly quick break. I should have snoozed the ad and then ran the break while I did a BRB, but just un momento, por favor. Is this the Polish cow song? Just when we were talking about it. Oh. Wrong one. Welcome back. Thank you. I said I was gonna eat meatballs or chicken tendies for dinner. I decided I might make some tacos. I have stuff to make tacos. I gotta whitelist the cow version. I might lighten the restrictions on song request. I was thinking about it because if I'm gonna do a media share thing with channel points or whatnot, I would have to do it anyway. Tacos, I have ground beef. And Jared Berry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. 3 hours, 30 or 20 minutes ago. I know time flies when we're grinding and getting a ton of Archon shards. Cow Forge too. Playing on Xbox, I have to make a whole new account. Xbox account, but I don't want to do that. There's account linking and sharing. What's up, you're welcome. What's up? I am gonna do Archon Hunt. How's your day going, Jer Bear? Extermination, interception. Okay, so we do need this on the public lobby experience. That's fine. We'll use Strun, and I should be leveling this up. We gotta format it one more time. I'll just put a V polarity. Why not? Shouldn't be that bad of a decision. Good, and you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Playing on Xbox, I emailed them to see if I could delete my account because I forgot how to play. The new player experience is way better. And so, I personally wouldn't delete an account then restart for like my main account. But I would like to see the new player experience up. Hey, might go way better for you the second time around.
If they massacre the unbelievers.
Just in time for a prediction.
Blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
This is, yep, crab music. You want the video? I'll show you the video.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder if they have a crab-inspired fish in the fishing game. If not, I have to. Oh! I have an idea. I have a good idea. I could have a channel in the Discord where, like, if you wanted to be a special fish, you can send the image of what you want to be in the Discord or something, and then I add you to the fish thing. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm gonna go learn how to add fish. to the fishing thing. Because I think that'd be pretty cool. You guys could be, I don't know, fish or crabs or a scooter. Wait, I need to find a vampire fish for me? That's what I'm saying. You guys can go find your own fish. That'd be so cute. And then if I ever become a doodle fish, you know my fish is going to be the coolest one out of everybody. Whoa, whoa. What about me? Vampire fish are cool. I love this video. This video is nostalgic. But we'll put it up there. Mods and me, we can be legendary. Everybody else?
This facility is a communications crossroad for
I'll think about putting you as legendary.
I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Oh, but then you guys would be too rare to catch. But then everybody's legendary. Hmm.
Lifted you scream from the manifold. How we sang.
They're all common. I would put you guys to like rare or something. Okay. I mean, I'll take the one inside a building. Sure. Sure, sure. Keep them as epics. Yeah. That may be a good. Sure, sure. New York brain rot. I don't know who it's from. I hear it from Legit, and I hear it from Burnt Peanut. Yeah, it's mostly from Burnt Peanut. What if I want to be common, then everyone has to be stuck with 20 of me? What are you gonna be, like a piece of garbage or something? That's gonna be your picture? So people won't want 20 of you? 20 brain rot, please. Okay, stream elements, meet me in a Denny's parking lot. Oh man, I haven't been to Denny's in a long time. I used to get the you know, I would only go when I was a kid, if my grandma would take me or whatever, and I would get the pancakes that they would make a face with the whipped cream and the fruit. I want to get that, like, adult woman getting some happy smiley pancakes from Denny's. I vibe with it. Is it the shawarma man that you're talking about, Hidan? Where he's like, hey, can I get a shawarma? And he's like, no, I know what to get you, my friend. Is it that? No? Okay, wrong person. Got it. I'll have to look at who you're talking about. You know who I'm talking about? Two different people. Got it. I saw a video of the shawarma guy recently, and it's like, oh, what, are you on a cut? Actually, no, I'm like, yeah. He's like, he like looks him up and down. Sure you are. I don't know who that is. Is it brain rot? Should I be glad I don't know what you're talking about, or should I be sad I don't know the reference? No, it's not really brain rot. Guy who makes food in New York, super popular. Okay. I do like good cooking videos. I'm not a chef, but I can cook. And get cooked, honestly. I'm not a real New Yorker. Surprise. I think I went to New York to go to like the Statue of Liberty. I don't even remember. I was so young, but it happened. Other than that, keep New York at a distance. Hi, Oopsie, how you doing? I'm doing good, Isai. How are you doing? How was your day been?
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul.
That's right, you better leave. I've been standing at this point after you took my point over.
And the mighty demon of the void cowered before him.
I'm good and the day was really good. Oh, that's great. I'm glad it was good for you. You got plans. Chill on Warframe. Warframe, yippee. Reset. Hooray. We got really lucky for reset. I hope if you do reset things, your reset goes well. I hope everybody got good luck. Everybody gets good luck. Reset, not hooray for me. You got... Oh, we also got bad stuff for ETA. You're not alone on that. Warframe is a lot of fun. Oh. There you go. I'll put you out of your misery.
We have lost control of a tower.
Got like 5 shards, 3 of them Tau forged. You gotta start believing. I never stop. Always believe you got good luck. Actually, no, you're supposed to believe the opposite. So you don't really care when you don't get good luck. Reverse mindset. They can't know. If you want to lose, then you'll always be winning. I got Warblade. I should build War again. Relive it being a good weapon. I forgot to vote on prediction. Didn't you say, hey, yay, I'm back in time for the prediction? Right. And then you didn't vote. You got distracted. Understandable. How broke are you at the moment? Oh, I forgot to change my title. The title is not changed because it's only an hour that I'm doing main account things, but on the other account, we're actually not so broke. Thankfully, we got 10,000 endo. Well, it was like 11,000. We got some good amount of endo, and so not so broke. Where'd all that go? Mods. Yeah, I still have 9,000 of it. I spent more money on... What did I buy in Warframe that took all my credits? I don't think I bought anything. I've just been leveling mods.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Can I borrow some plat? I can loan you out 500 plat. I don't charge interest. For you, my friend, no interest. Upgrading mods take tons of credits. I thought it would be a little bit more lenient. Or I thought I'd have way more credits by now. You're loaning out someone's loan? Or maybe. I might have gotten that 500 from a loan, but spare some Forma. Dude, if I could give out the Forma I already have, I have like 300 of it. I like already built. I don't need that much.
Just admit it, Nata.
I've stopped perpetually crafting Forma.
That I'm right.
Just beg for Forma. Throw relics up and then, I don't know, be sad because I guess you don't really get pre-made Forma. You still have to wait. You don't want to farm whatever the capture mission is here over and over again. You don't want to farm Uko and go super fast so you can maybe find a Forma already made and built. Add Forma to the event shop. How do I break this to you guys easy? I think DE earns the most of the plat back because plat you have to buy it. Or you get a 50 start, right? But you have to buy Forma a lot if you want to get things made in this game. So they earn the most of their plat back from those Forma. They're not gonna let it get easy. Plague Star? I don't even know what that event is. That's new. A-Class can be the first event where we don't reach the milestone. Hey, I'm telling you. Like, if they add Forma to it, it will be an event that reaches the milestone within a day. Talked about Plague Star. Oh, I'm sure we have. My memory fails me. I am stupid. Oh. Made it through. Event that comes around every few years. You could buy built Forma and special Zaws. Oh. Making a event not yearly is kind of... Wouldn't expect it. Is it like a last resort? Please come back to me. Come back to us. Oh! Flashbang. Is the fish command not working?
And do not let him heal.
It should be. I gotta lower the time that it takes to fish. Oh, my bad. Wasn't a fan of the objectives, but the rewards, yeah. I mean, with the rewards like that, I would not care. I wouldn't put too much thought into it if I enjoyed the event or not, if I was Forma broke.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Oh, I slid through that. Nice. Calculated and planned. People unhealthily farmed Plague Star. Oh, definitely. It's probably like the Belly of the Beast incident where I saw people playing 24/7 elevator simulator and it was miserable. Like, that's a take a break from the game because you got burnt out. Dude on Reddit was like, spent 12 hours a day for the entire event, each day grinding for Forma. Did he ever say how much Forma he got? Because I want to know that number. 12 hours a day is wild. Like, pump those numbers up. What do you mean? As a 10 hours a day sleep enjoyer? That's miserable. 900? I expected the number to be lower. Actually, but if you put that into perspective, the number should be way higher. Not only 900. Working overtime. Not even a full-time job, more. Every run you'd get one built Forma. People are still doing fireworks. That's misery to me. People were doing fireworks yesterday and all I could think about is, man, my dog's gonna be scared again. That was a bit odd. I got electro zapped.
Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Oh, invisible wall. Beep. Ask him. We can have that sentence, but without the emotes. Yeah. I did not expect the gun to be used in such threatening ways. I kind of did. I thought it was going to be more joke. Actually, it was a 60% chance. We got it. Yippee. We won. I think last week we had a 60-40 and we lost the flip, did we? It was a joke? Ah, thank you. No criminal activities here? Good. I'm glad we established that. No. Get me out. I didn't mean to press it. I'm sorry. No. I'm leaving. I'm not getting stuck here. Get me out. Sometimes I want a confirmation. Okay, put that on solo. I wanted to look at the circuit, but I kind of got confused. Xylox, Cyber, ooh. Dread, Despair, and Hate. I might do a little bit of Steel Path sometime. Because I did want to try this one out. We have one last thing to do. Uno más.
machine is truly a thing of beauty.
My favorite time, the extremely low odd chance of getting a Netracell.
How long someone has to live to get his
Bird
hand
3.
really got
Oh, yeah,
something
yeah, yeah.
better to do?
Oh, I also have to get all the daily stuff. But that's separate. Hi, Bird 3. What you got for me?
Something to do. Take that one. Oh, no, that one. Or... What do you think?
Yeah. It's a 12% chance? I thought that was way lower. There's no way it's a 12% chance to get a Tau forged from one Netracell.
Let's go.
Because there's 3 of them.
Perfect.
Oh, well, okay. I think you have to multiply the numbers together. And then, yeah, so they would be. So, when I have the prediction be if you get a shard, I like having a low chance kind of prediction. Gotta keep you on your toes. That would probably be better, yeah.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. That was the easy part.
Is that cruel? It might be.
Albrecht left terminals coated with
Judging from my 19k points, you did not get hot shot.
got lost down here.
No, we were unlucky. You're saying 66% chance to get a shard is too high? It's just a coin flip. Okay, recently I saw somebody doing like the gambling stuff on one of those Gamba sites. It was just betting on a coin flip. I don't know. That just sounds so dumb to me. Recon Hunt was 16, you got it. Uh-huh. Was that the music? Was that my game? What just like thonked me in the side of the head? Oh, it was the game. Man, having game volume is odd. You bet 15k. I'm sorry you lost those points. It comes with the territory of Gamba. You can win, you can lose. People seem to know loss a lot more though.
So be ready.
Surely prediction goes well this time around. Are you gonna tell them the percent? You want to know the percent legit? Now you win these, trust? Alright. I believe in you. Heads I win, tails you lose. No. I like betting on tails. Okay, what is the AoE? Was that the AoE? We have one direction playing. Surely it can't push with that. Man, I gotta read the modifiers next time. I just ball and not really care, which kind of gets me dead.
lights are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Can't you read modifiers by pressing escape and looking at it? Extra eczema is fine. Lose health every second. Okay. This is why I probably shouldn't be slam. Ah. Aha. I solved the issue of me dying. Wow. Okay, what is hitting me now? I feel like I should have been fine there. This doesn't do bad damage. I mean, for what I'm used to, I guess. It's okay. Crouched in power, thinking I was gonna bullet jump. You've been playing a little bit too much Warframe, huh? I have a sneaky suspicion that that's the case. I was thinking about starting Power World again because apparently they had like what, a Terraria update or a collab, and they also was it with Terraria? They also had a big update. I think I can turn the Minecraft server into a Power World server. Because they allow you to change it to different games. Well, they don't. I don't know if they do. They might, though. I'll think of it. Looking at it. Looking at it. Enemy intensifier. They're fine. It's not so bad. I just don't like the exploding stuff. You're outside touching grass? Weird. So, the dog hasn't bugged me to go on a WALK yet. This doesn't look like the new player experience. It's not. This is the first thing that happens when you load into the game. She forgot to change it. What? The new title doesn't say that I am new. I had a new account. It's still there. It's not gone. Alright. We're finally done with weeklies. That means tomorrow we can go back to the broke account.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back.
I'm sleepy hit. Never noticed the TV there. Yoink. Forgot to check calendar. I forgot to do calendar for last week. Ooh. Ah, that's fine. Who wants a purple shard anyway? Me.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay.
How do you love it and you're not playing it? Is this the whole... I love waffles, so do you hate pancakes? Everything falls back to Twitter. That incident. I can love something and also have other things at the same time happen. I can...
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Well, we didn't get it. Somebody check on Legit. He's outside. Make sure he's touching grass and not anywhere near a bridge. We'll be fine. No 707 all the points. Well, that's it for this. You're watching over him good. Keep a good eye on him. Sorry, Legit. Don't worry. It's point redistribution. He's fished enough to have those points be yoinked from him. At least he has gold and fish. We're one away from Sindana. I saw somebody had this already. I wonder if they're just higher and actually doing these quests. I don't. Oh, look, oncoming car. Wow, you just keep coming up with new methods, don't ya? Well, we're only halfway done with the event. We have like a week plus left. Can you check calendar for you? Sure. I'll do that. We got garbage. Garbage. You know, when they load up on the garbage first, it's gonna be good stuff. Later. Hopefully. I'm coping. Garbage. Garbage. Not garbage. This is... It's really good. Man. Mod booster and garbage. Okay, so if you care about mod booster, you should nab it. Not worth... It's worth if you need to do farming for mods. It's endo though, it is. I'll probably skip this week. Well, I don't have... I don't think I have anything else I gotta do in this for the main account. I think it's a forget about this account until next Saturday. No. I almost forgot. We gotta go to Earth. Go to Iron Wake. Go buy some stuff and go talk to Teshin. And then we're done. We forget about the account until next Sunday. Teshin is dog? Are you calling him a dog? Kick Gun Riven mod? Oh. Well, I'm gonna buy the cipher from him. No matter what. Citrine Farm? No, Citrine Farm. I do want to get the arcanes from it. They're so good, like Cascadia Flare. Oh, Sherma Sherma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You guys should definitely go check out Sherma, a fellow Warframe content creator. I say he's great at Sevagoth. I like pointing that out because Sevagoth is so hard to understand. It just shows how big brain he is. But Shruma kidnapped me here? What? Never. That would never be a thing he does, I assume. That's illegal. Yeah, what do you mean? That's not true. Well, what were you up to? Let me know, you know, how your stream went. And if you need a raid and run, please do. You know, you gotta take care of yourself, eat dinner, drink water, the like. And soon as, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Befriending my citrine. I love the new augment. I haven't checked out the new augment. You reminded me. Let me go buy the weekly things. I also want to look at the new augment. Giving away cracking balls, hating pancakes. You don't like pancakes? So you like waffles? You fell? I hope you didn't hurt your elbow or like scrape your knee or something. Teshin. Scuffed crack shots. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Oh. You tried to make pancakes earlier and did not go well. You know, every time I make pancakes, I mess up the first one. So, did you just make one pancake or did you make multiple? Because if you just made one, that's why. It's great. It's the same, but needs a bit more duration. It follows you around. You just need to make a... You just need to have a beast companion. Oh, I know nothing about the augment. I gotta take a peek. 3 failures? Oh, well. Sorry to hear about your pancake. 3 back-to-back pancake failed? Oh.
You set what can we do to help
Not well.
your journey?
Waffles are so much better. I said that as a you know the whole if you hate waffle or someone says that they love pancakes, someone's like, ah man, so you hate waffles? Because I mentioned that earlier and you come in here saying you hate pancakes. I thought it was fate. Turns out it was true too. Alright, let's see if we have citrine. Nope, that's Volt. Oh. Citrine.
Interest you.
Nope. She's probably new Loca.
Alright, what can we help you with?
If I had to guess. No, she's not. Oh, I'll buy it. Stop reading my mind. It happened again. Uh-oh. Well. Apologies. I just can't help it sometimes. Alright, still Meridian.
Alright, you're in. I hope you prove me wrong. I've been burned before.
Why not put a waffle on top of a pancake? That's actually a good medium kind of ground. Because then you can have the benefits of the waffle and like the uncrunchy, like soft, fluffy part of a pancake. Free moving companion, not sentinel. Alright, well, let's see what it do. Oh. The gem now attaches to your free. That's why you said that specifically. Isn't this just overall better? Because that's 50 whole duration. 50% more duration. An ability that you want a ton of. Actually, I can see why I wouldn't want this on sometimes if I have a stationary target and I want to move around a lot. So it's funny that the first thing that comes to mind is Tina Pass and how you move to gather the crystals around, which means your companion's going to follow you. And so you want the crystal back at home, like defending. So that her augment's terrible for her mission. Because that's a perfect case that you would want to move around while it stays still. A little bit ironic. But I'll definitely try that out. I don't run too many beast companions. I only have one that's really built well. And it's one where I sacrifice everything for it to do damage.
I can isolate
And so.
it and just yoink.
Yeah, the Zephyr Cerezo helmet? No. I do not. I think. I only have the Zephyr Harrier. That's the only one I bought. Oh, this fits well with the current set too. But I love mechs.
We're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
You know, alt fire with the augment feels so nice. The grenade. Man, I gotta cook up more builds. I've been working on my broke account today. So I haven't done anything on main except for weeklies so far. It's a disc that bounces around. I thought it was a grenade launcher. Am I thinking of Sight's gun? I think I am. I'm starving low key. Go get Popeye's chicken sandwich or a McChicken. There's a trick you can do that you can get them for free. I need some free food. Who said anything about actually I just said something about it being free. I didn't mean it. The one trick is illegal. There was something I was gonna try. I did want to get the what was the weapon called? The Spinnerex. Yeah. Spinnerex and Chroma Helminth ability. I did want to make a build with it because I want to see how fun it can be with pre-nerf, pre-patch, whatever. I don't know if it's an intended effect. Resting Way, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Okay, since I'm already logged onto this account, we'll do a little bit more main account things before we switch. Or switch. Get off. Just a smidgen, because I don't want to raid into. Or I want to go a little bit longer because you raided. I don't want to skedaddle off yet. You guys are getting a 7+ hour stream. The recent patch on what? Oh, you might go to jail. Yeah. Exploits are punishable by jail time. Unfortunately. 2 ESO for standing. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh. Elder Scrolls Online. Sorry. That gets autofilled sometimes. I want to get a Scuttler Husk. The pity currency.
As you wish.
I missed the opportunity to say Skadoodle.
Perhaps a Krithis has some bauble
Skadoodle
to
or
tempt
Husk?
you.
Who's the Chan that added this? This song? This is a part not of my playlist. The Dove King put it. I thought it was my playlist playing. I don't have that many points. Sheesh, we're broke.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way,
Wait.
I was your real father.
We don't even have this one? Nobody cares about this. And Signa. It's normally you just have it there as requested. Ah, I see.
She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri
I just
to the truth.
see how ugly it is.
You must be bold, like I taught you.
Everyone hates Duviri. No, don't say that. Everybody loves Duviri. That's not true. It's not true. I like Duviri. See, we have one. We have one. That's all you need. I wasn't gonna count myself. I despise. Play a little sight. I hate the Duviri doors. Ah. It's a little bit wonky. I actually kind of like it. It's fun. Never mind, we lost them. What do you mean?
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
I hate normal oh. Wait, so does that mean that you like the Steel Path version? If you hate normal Duviri, Steel Path? Good? Or are you talking about the other modes? No. I seem to be taking orbital strikes of some sort. I like Circuit. Real? Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, those are fun. Who put Peso Pluma on? Man, this is another song where I'm like, yeah, I'm so vibing. But it's so sad. Run level cap on it whenever I can find people to stay. do you do it for the Incarnate rewards, or you just genuinely do it for fun? Run away, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'll take the warning. I won't be like the others. And get annoyed. Mostly just Incarnate. Ah. But you have fun while getting the Incarnate? And extra arcane rewards? Ah. I'm not the biggest fan. When I was farming out Incarnates when I got back into the game, it was kind of miserable because I spent 2 hours over and over again every week. Just the weekly grind was a bit too much for me personally. And so I didn't enjoy that. Like, it's okay and kind of fun sometimes, but when you get bad rolls and you also have to do it for multiple hours a week, I got frustrated. And so that's where my biggest gripe with it is just the amount of time that it takes. And it's kind of forced if you do want good weapons.
Once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together.
Probably because I play new frames whenever I can. Ah, see, I like that aspect. But I think that's just the normal Duviri experience that I enjoy. Is the trying out new things.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away.
Well, I found out that it's less RNG and just what frames do you like? Okay, we'll find out when they're more likely to spawn in the cycle that you're currently in. RP Dead, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. And so, you know, if you like, I don't know who shows up during anger or something, but if your frame shows up during anger more, well then, I guess you gotta wait for anger. I've heard some songs of his since you told me about him. I was wrong. Oh. I just picked random music. I was wrong. I had another type of music. You thought he had another type of music? Ah. Didn't you say you thought he was rock?
Inconsequential.
Oh my. My aim. Oh. Oh my. I didn't even shoot him. I didn't even shoot him in the head. Oh. Oh, my aim's kind of bad right now. Perhaps. Nobody saw anything. I said Spanish trap. Oh. Spanish trap. I don't think I heard like any Spanish trap before. I don't really listen to trap music as a general though, so that might be why. Waiting for a specific cycle sucks. Oh, I know it takes like 3 hours for it to change. I think the cycle I hate the most is Envy, because everything looks so gross.
We can do this again and again and again.
I can press 5. I love this.
Singing.
Also,
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving
Don't pay attention too much. I wanted to switch the titles. I should have done it when we swapped from main account. So 2 hours ago. Everything is green. It's like a gross, like desaturated world, and then there's green. I think we're in FD right now, aren't we? Don't worry, I switched back to the wrong title. I appreciate it.
Unsevered hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this ghost of him tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
No. And welcome back. What snack did you get? Oh. I was invisible. I don't know if we defeat this. I don't think I lived through this one. Oh, I don't think I lived through this. We call this a skill issue. Grab protein chocolate bites. Ooh. I ran out of my protein chocolate bars. I'm a little sad about it. Just a little. I think I'll do more damage if I just run up here. Nope. Am I tripping? Okay, that one. I don't know if they're all real. They all take the HP damage.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Oh no, we're fine. What block? No, fires don't block transference, do they? I kind of forgot, but they do? When? I guess I never tried. They block all abilities. Hopping out of my suit is an ability.
She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Transference counts as an ability. I love abilities. More ability. Exterminate, not survival, please.
Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play
Raid is starting soon. You guys are gonna do a Destiny raid? I love Destiny. I talked about raiding in Wizards 101. I don't think I'll ever play Wizards 101. I thought about playing old games. I was like, yeah, I want to play Pop Tropica. Oh, I want to play Toontown, Wizards 101, all of those games. Everybody used to love those games. I think it's the nostalgia. I tried playing Pop Tropica. Man, it sucked. Toontown, I never played it. I just wanted to play it because I heard everybody played it. And I wanted to play it when I was a kid. But it doesn't look good. It looks like a... turn-based... silly game? That's the best thing I could say about it. It doesn't look so good. Milky Way Idol. I gave up on playing Milky Way Idol. Idol games aren't for me. Is it the eyeball? Where's your quick spot? Do you not have one?
You can only tread water for so long.
Alright. We have a little bit more energy, hopefully. This will be better. Oh, nope. There we go. What is this? I despise murmur enemies. Where are your guys' headshots? Why can't you be easy? Yes, they might be amalgamations of random body parts and pieces and other stuff. I want an easy game. Not a fan of turn-based RPGs? No, not really. I like Honkai Star Rail. That's not an RPG. Is it? Role-playing game? Any game could be role-played, honestly. I can pretend to be this character right here. It's an RPG. The word's so saturated. Can any game be an RPG? It's not turn-based? Honkai Star Rail's turn-based? Huh? Like, it's not true full turn-based. You walk around after you go in the battles, but the battles are... I assume it was like Genshin. Well, you can walk around and explore like Genshin, but when you get into combat, instead of like fighting like Genshin, it's turn-based. So, it's a mix. Tower of Fantasy. I heard that game. I don't remember what it was about.
Back to Duviri with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to.
So it is turn-based. Yeah. It's... Have you seen the new game? Well, it's not like super new now, but it was new. Trying to think. What is it called? Expedition 33. It's just like Expedition 33. Like the combat, you walk into an enemy, bam, combat. You walk around and can explore the world otherwise though. So yeah, turn-based. So yeah, no, for the most part, I love and hate those kind of games. One, if it takes too much strategy, I probably will not get super into the game only because I want a low time investment game when I'm playing other games. I have Warframe as my main high investment that I put a lot of time into. I don't have too much time for much else, so I need low investment. And a lot of turn-based games you need to put a lot of time into. And so it's more of the grinding aspect of many games. Most turn-based games aren't like that. Oh no, I know. I love the Expedition 33 change. That's a wall that doesn't... But it is turn-based still. Five-minute fix games? No, not like that. More like, hey, I play this game and it's done. There's no battle pass, there's no weekly grind. Like, I don't have to like grind a ton to get characters up. You had to do that. Actually, I didn't do that in Expedition. I completed the game without trying to like grind out enemies over and over again. Like, just progressing through the game is enough to like level up stuff in the game. And like weekly rewards, nothing, that kind of thing. No live service type games. Cause I don't got time for that. Oh, wrong one. So Expedition 33 took me, what, 40 plus hours to finish? It was an extremely long game. But I like yippee, not having to go back to it. I can just say that I'm done with the game. I want to do all the side story stuff. Like, you know Final Fantasy, when they were turn-based, they started being more... I don't know the word for it. All I can think of is Dark Souls. Like, fighter style combat games rather than turn-based. So, like, those games are good. But when they were turn-based, I liked those. I played Final Fantasy VII. What about Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter. It does have a little bit of the try to grind out the game. It's not really Battle Pass feely, but it's like an infinite, you can keep going and keep farming, like there's no end to it, so I don't really like that part of it. But that's just killing the same monster over and over. And I guess getting your Monster Hunter rank up. I still have to at least fight every monster one time. I think there's some that I haven't fought yet. Like, I don't really care for going for the tempered variants and stuff like that. So. Yeah. It's a mix of both. Love some aspects, don't like some others. I will play the game the way that I want to play it, which would be eventually I'll kill each boss once. I don't know any turn-based games that does that. Odyssey is a game that does the live, like, not live action. What is it called? Quick time events. I'll have to look at Odyssey, because if Expedition 33 was any showcase on how cool that could be, I might want to check out Odyssey. And so, do you like Odyssey, or is it just a game that's similar? If you know about it. Yeah, that reminded me I kind of don't want to do the operation again. I might grind it out next time I'm on main account, but for now, that's gonna be a little too annoying for me. First turn-based game was Legend of Dragoon. I've heard that name from somewhere. I don't really have much I want to do on the main account, so I guess it's gonna be a good night. Goodbye. Skedaddle skadoodle kind of situation. So let's PR. Did I get the augment? No, I don't think I gained enough rep. So I have Steel Meridian. And so oh no, I am 5 away. I got barely enough to get the citrine augment. Okay, I bought the citrine augment. I'll do some fun things with it another time. Just a smidgen, I got it. Good night, dudes and 10 dudes. Well, good night. Oh, are card games considered turn-based? I mean, do you take turns? Yeah. I didn't think about that. Slay the Spire is one of my favorite then. I forgot entirely about it. Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna raid. Ladep, hi. How are you? Oh my gosh, snooze the ads. No ads for you guys. The alert, if it showed up, was a lie. Don't pay attention to that. We're gonna raid out We'll see. I gotta go eat some dinner. I'll see if I make something. Hope stream was great. It was. It was fairly good. I had a great time. Did a lot of broke account things. Had some fun. Oh, what do we even do in the broke account? I got endo. That's all that matters. Who's playing some Warframe? I am by. Yeah. It's getting to the hired hours. Made it to Jupiter. I did. Destroying Valkyr is a little bit of an issue, but you know how it is. That's just a me skill issue. Nothing more to it. Crab Rave. We gotta get out quick. Okay. We're gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna take a risk. Let's raid. Oh, I gotta get out before we start playing Crab Rave. So we're doing a quick raid. Thank you all for joining me. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I really appreciate all the raids that came through, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will be streaming tomorrow, mostly broke account. Actually, I'll just broke account and then some variety. And so before the crabs start coming in from the ocean and ruining everything, I will tell you guys good night, goodbye, skedaddle, skadoodle. Away goes the noodle. Doodle.